Так. Так. Что, давайте загадку М. В комнате 227. Мне надо вот сюда. Отель. Откуда мы все начали? Откуда началась игра? Хоть бегать, кстати, стал после перезахода в игру. Ты что-то отказывался бегать. Так вот только. Забаговалась игра. М. Палаццо дель Руссо. Палаццо дель Руссо. Как мне... Вход-то где? Вот. Вот вход.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Holmes? Please, come in.
Тася,
Now that
проходи.
the police have finished their
Тася,
investigation, Il Palazzo dell'Uso has finally reopened. We are delighted to welcome you back, Mr. Holmes.
Как скажешь. Да, мы отсюда раз и побежали тогда.
Help me, please. Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Это самое побежали. Кладбище.
Excuse me, just one question. Don't take it personally, sir, but I know nothing about this.
How can I help you, sir?
Good day. I'm looking for room 227. An acquaintance of mine has invited me to visit him.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, what a delight to see you again.
Он другой
Professor
чел был,
Malice
или нет,
told me
или
he
это
was
же
expecting someone, but I didn't know it would be
Малиус.
you. 227 is upstairs and to the left. He said you should spare him the trouble and let yourself in. Here's the key. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see you.
Professor Malice. Yes. Yes, of course. Well, I'd best not keep him waiting, thank you.
Профессор Майлиус. Так.
Sherry, this feels awfully like someone has set a mousetrap and we're walking
Ну,
right
это
into
наверняка
it.
труп, это
I have it
профессора
under control.
Майлиуса.
Really, Sherry, I don't like this. Please.
See? Neither a trapdoor nor a self-firing gun.
Хм.
Anglo-Egyptian war looms.
Шахматы.
The first move has been made.
Он белыми играет, я черными.
The champagne bottle is uncorked, yet still chilled and bubbly. The gall of this man.
Someone's celebrating a victory, and I'm not sure it's us.
A clean champagne flute. M is celebrating and wants us to know it.
Прикольно.
Mycroft's agent. So M did orchestrate her accident with unimaginable precision. The position of naval forces in the Mediterranean. This M has his sights set on bigger things.
На Египет Англия идет.
Jacob Haring, just a pawn in a complex chess match. A marked map of Cordona. We visited most of these locations recently. All these thefts, exactions, and deaths are the intricately entwined pieces of a greater plan, and we fail to influence it in the slightest. A family photo of the man who jumped off the bridge. Pity. Everybody has pressure points. What would happen if I pushed yours?
Досье семьи Веллингтон. Дэниел Веллингтон был богатым аристократом, прибыл на кордон в начале серебряного лихорадка 17-18 года. Вложил все свое состояние в добычу серебра и приумножил его в разы. У Даниэла было 4 сыновей, все как один мерзавцы, привыкшие откупаться от любых неприятностей. Однажды они избили человека до полусмерти, подожгли бар, но так и не понесли за это наказание. Дэниел Веллингтон умер в 1859 году, ему было 67 лет. Состояние он наследовал старший сын Том Веллингтон, но деловым чутьем он не отличался. Все попытки пустить средства в оборот оказались неудачными. Поначалу рудники приносили достаточно денег для безбедной жизни, но к 1862 году, всего-то через 3 года, они иссякли. Говорят, что семейство Веллингтона обанкротилось в 1866 году, через 4 года после этого. Но на самом деле черная полоса началась 3 годами раньше, в 1863 году. Том Веллингтон покончил с собой через год, покончил с собой, оставив супруге и 7-летнему сыну Реджинальду огромные деньги. Братья Тома отказались помогать вдове, а шахтеры, требуя платы за труды, разгромили семейных Веллингтонов и пригрозили семье расправы. Чтобы выплатить долги, Веллингтоны продали усадьбу, а вскоре бесследно исчезли. На острове их по сей день поминают недобрым словом.
How many more dossiers like this does M possess? Mysteries of Sirius B by Jacob Haring. Used, then discarded. Like everyone in his path. These people were not colleagues or co-conspirators, they were just implements M used to get what he wanted. Nelson's monument in Trafalgar Square, London. I am watching you.
The hairs on my neck just stood up.
Письмо Шерлоку Холмсу. Уважаемый мистер Холмс, сожалею, что не смог приветствовать вас лично. Я долго ждал нашей встречи, но, боюсь, переоценил вашу способность увы, срочные дела за границей вынуждают меня покинуть остров. Дела эти настолько срочные, что я не успею собрать вещи. Прошу вас, осмотритесь в номере и убедитесь, что я не забыл ничего важного. Я перед вами в долгу, уже думаю о том, как вас благодарить, мне пора. М.
What did it say, Sherry?
That I failed, John. He's gone, tore through Cordona like a hurricane and left us to sift through the wreckage.
М. Мариарти же, да, по идее, это.
Extensive handwritten notes on Sirius B. It appears M was studying up. A dossier on General Garnet Wolseley, but now empty. I recognize this seal from Jacob Haring's mail. He left behind only what he wanted us to find. Infuriating.
We're too late, Sherry. M set this all up for us, knowing by the time we found it, he would already have left Cordona.
No, there must be something I've missed. We can still catch him.
There's nothing else here. It's over. You read his letter. He laid out this makeshift museum to taunt you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I will not cede defeat. I will treat this threat with the seriousness it deserves, which is to say, my absolute attention.
Then you were giving him the win, Sherlock. Have you considered you might be out of your depth? He was sitting here in this very room, spinning his web around Cordona and beyond, manipulating and murdering people, using the Mediterranean as his playground like some sodding Napoleon of crime.
Are you trying to suggest?
I am not suggesting. I am stating outright that he is toying with you and you are too arrogant to avoid the bait. Sherlock, we stumbled into the lion's den. Now we must slow down, be smart, and make sure we get to walk out alive.
Нет.
When a fly gets caught in a spider's web, it twitches. But the more it does so, the more it traps itself. You are twitching too much, John. Do not mistake my rage for recklessness. Do not mistake disappointment for desperation. The spider does not yet know what it caught.
He knows full well. The man makes no mistakes, Sherlock.
Incorrect. He just made one. He caught my attention.
That's what I'm saying. You are behaving exactly how I'd expect. He wants you to come after him. He knows you can't resist the game. You need to face the facts. You lost. You were outwitted and he got away. Don't fall for it again. The smartest thing we can do now is lick our wounds and tell Mycroft everything.
Mycroft, now you really are being hysterical.
Look around you, Sherlock. He's stealing secrets from the Crown, toying with navies, fomenting war. You cannot catch him alone. We will need all your brother's connections to stop this madman before he does worse.
First M rubs my face in failure, and now you mock me too. Ask Mycroft for help. I would rather eat glass.
So exhaustingly stubborn, Sherry. How many times has he come to you to solve a matter nobody else could? What's the difference?
The stakes, John. If we involve Mycroft, we might as well give M the key to dismantling the whole intelligence service.
Who are you lying to, Sherlock? M knows you're too proud to turn to your brother. He's counting
Сам
on
с
you
собой
to not
спорит,
cooperating.
блин.
I do not need his help. This matter is mine, and mine alone.
Fine. Let us hope you don't have to eat your words. Or glass. M is gone. For now, best to focus on the reason we came to Cordona in the first place.
On that matter, you are probably right. And, John, when I said alone, I didn't mean without you.
I'm with you, Sherry. To try and ensure you don't get yourself killed.
I appreciate it. Now, shall we?
No.
Ну ладно. Так.
I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Is this familiar to you?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Думал, газетки продает. И монет. Так, есть ли какие-нибудь новые квесты? Походу нет. Так, ладно. Идем по мейн-квесту. Приглашение в галерее фото. Мы дружим. Нужно сказать, что пришла вас посетить мою художественную выставку. Не только рыцарь, но и из нужды. Спасен галерею. Так. В старом городе. Старый город. Базар Роуд, Гермес Авеню. Вот Базар Роуд. Да что ли?
Mr. Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific. I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
Вот у нас есть дух хранителя воды Аделон Редон. Любовь и боль Эдвард Мунк. Желтый Христос Пол Гоген. Могила самоубийцы Вильгельм Катарбинский. Папа Формоз и Стефан VI Жан-Поль Лоран. Так. Видение Гюстав Моро.
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
Что это? Происхождение мира. Гюстав Кюльбе. Что это такое, блин? О боже, что это? Валлингтон, вид сзади, Шарль Шатне. Завтрак на траве, Эдуард Мане.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist.
Том-то Свинберн.
He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
Комната Франко.
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
Ага. Это не картина, блин.
Closed with a metal bolt.
Так вот и, видимо, и пришел, блин.
Footprints. Size 9.5.
По трубе. Дверца угольного желоба в комнате Франка заперта, но с ее внутренней стороны мы нашли свежецарапанную стружку. Внутри желоба остались следы обуви.
Old and hasn't been used for a long time. The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame.
Промой. В комнате Франка кто-то ходил в обуви, перепачканной углем. Шаги левой ноги короче, что указывает на хромоту.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John. A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane. Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Специально под водой стоит.
A Malpal butt. Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache. Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
Да, место интересное.
Parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests.
О боже.
Saturn devouring his sun. A grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful. Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
Это акула повешена, блин.
A simplistic attempt at provocation.
А чё, я ж тут все посмотрел, правильно? Допустим. Но он не мог сюда вот так вот зайти. Странно это все, блин. Очень странно.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room. But the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Что он украл?
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
Extravagant paintings have been left to rot in a basement. A commentary on decay and the crumbling of society, correct?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Aha.
Ну-ка, давай скажем.
Mr. Vogel, I have confirmed that the intruder was an average-sized, flexible, Malpal smoker with a limp. As it happens, the vandalism was a cover. The true intent was to steal a painting without your knowledge. The fact is, one of the pieces from the Wild Room is not in the wreckage.
What? That is extraordinary.
This thief was familiar with the gallery and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
So where can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Надо будет опять спрашивать.
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
Сомневаюсь, говорит.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
Так, окей. Надо... Блин, надо где-то искать его. Это надо искать, блин. Какой-то этой... В каком-то архиве, блин. Наверное, блин, где? Допустим, в ратуше, значит. Старый город — единственное, блин, что мне дали, блин.
Treasure maps from the governor.
Я же взял третье. Ага.
Have you found anything helpful?
Старый город, блин. Наверное, так, блин. Известный. Известный человек. Наверное, в СМИ стоит тогда поискать. Полиции, блин, наверное, не стоит, хотя хз. Мой известный человек. А в СМИ сначала заглянем.
I wish to be alone.
Старый город. Знаменитости. Драка на выставке. На прошлой неделе так называемые сливки творческого общества устроили очередной скандал, что началось на выставке продажи картин, которую здешний художник назвали «Дань декадансу». Директор печатного дома «Лев» Дарон Тервик нарушил общественный порядок, швырнув стул художника Бонифация Меркурий, известный своими необычными картинами. Позже мистер Тервик объяснил поступок тем, что мистер Меркурио опозорил его доброе имя. Автор статьи любезно напоминает, что мистер Меркурио и миссис Тервик ненавидели вместе в кофейне. Дирижер Курт Галлахер вступился за друга и надел на голову мистера Тервика картину. Началась драка, к которой присоединились другие гости выставки. Вскоре на место прибыл отряд полиции. Великосветских забияк арестовали, на неделю поместили под стражу. Словом, выставка удалась на славу. От всей души рекомендую приобрести оттуда сувенир на память. Увы, сейчас выставка закрыта, но Бонифаций Меркурий приглашает читателя заглянуть к нему домой и купить приглянувшуюся картину. Вы найдете его на Гермес-авеню между Скарлетт-стрит и Олив-стрит в старом городе. Мне не надо расспрашивать, слава богу, никого. Так, старый город, да? Скарлетт-стрит, Олив-стрит, Гермес-авеню. Гермес-авеню вижу. Между Скарлетт-стрит и Олив-стрит. Ага. Все правильно. Между вот. Все правильно. Бонифация Меркурия.
Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, ma'am. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write information bureau on my forehead?
Еще грубишь,
Because I'm
бабка.
not here to answer your questions. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
И одеться, да.
Hello, officer. How
Вот
can I
так
help
вот.
you?
Greetings. I'm investigating the theft of a painting by Mr. Boniface Mercurio. He lives here, I understand. May I talk to him?
Oh, how dreadful. But I suppose that means his work is finally being appreciated, doesn't it?
In a way, yes.
That's good. The news should please him.
Thank you, Ma'am. So, where might I find him?
Find who?
Mr. Mercurio. His painting was stolen?
You must be new to the police service. You see, dear, there is a rule. No
Боже.
visitors allowed. This rule applies to policemen as well.
Ma'am, I am representing the law of this island. Please, let me through, otherwise...
Do you know how hard it is to become a landlady on
Боже.
an island ruled by men?
Бабка,
And if
здоровье.
you think that I'm just an old woman whom you can frighten with your uniform, you're very mistaken. I have a lot of connections. If you do something stupid, my
Нифига,
dear,
угрожает
it will
полицейскому.
be the last thing you do on this island.
Very well, Ma'am. I'll work it out another way.
Have a nice day, officer.
Может, надо одеться как он, блин. О, господи, давай. Бабка ебаная, блядь, как бабка из первого Ведьмака, нахуй.
Nice affordable. Let's pick something that suits you.
Вот, костюм. Волосы. Да. Грим под художника.
A good choice. A good choice.
Да-да-да, good choice, good choice. Новые вещи появляются в зависимости от квеста, блин. Надо постоянно блюдить, походу, за этим. Ну все, я он.
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Ma'am? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those
Какая бабка
cow
противная,
eyes.
пиздец просто. Ага, он мертв. Даже никого не пускает. Через окно, что ли, кто-то пришел?
The blood has dried.
Как засохло.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called expressionism.
Наверху чел.
Don't look at me like that, Sherry. I will not touch that dirty floor.
Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. I wonder where he got that fancy camera. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. It appears the wine was truly awful.
Синие нитки. По горлу.
The wound is
ножом.
precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags.
Лужа крови раньше появилась, чем труп. Как понять, блин?
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days.
А, несколько дней уже как труп, да? Синяки на костяшках пальцев. Что еще? Вот он нож, да?
A normal kitchen knife. Could be the murder weapon.
Дело Меркурия.
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
О как.
Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon?
Так, что еще не осмотрел тут? Вот это вот кусочек. Но он что-то не хочет трогать его. Синий материал. Угу. На кровати еще и вот.
The chest has been searched.
Вот и работает, а.
Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
Новая зацепка в чертогах разума. Пока ничего не могу сделать. Вот, да, вот он с бутылкой. Вора заметил. Ха, сам себе. Вот так. Наверное, так.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Привилегия чертогов разума. Так. Вор не хотел убивать Меркурий. Некто забрался в Меркурий ради кражи, а не ради убийства. Еще не все, что ли? Пошел. Потыкал. Чем Меркурию во время драки понадобилась картина?
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Так, анализ картины. Анализ картины. Так. Я удалил кровь с картины с помощью легенды. Это интерьер комнаты Меркурио.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
Здесь вот не хватает.
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here.
Два различия. Я только одно различие увидел, да.
If the Intruder didn't take it. The skull should be somewhere here.
Чего-то еще не хватает.
Nothing behind it.
Дерево, да, тут стоит, а тут на картине нету. Череп. Где этот проклятый череп, блин? Вот он. Туалете, блин.
Monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl,
Беременна.
she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character.
Да,
Tell her
да,
to
да.
call the police.
I'll take that into account.
Лучше из роли не уходит, а то вдруг перестанет разговаривать.
I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Здесь смерть Меркурия ни к чему, просто меня не выходить из роли. Джуна насильник. Вор мог искать фотографии. Возможно, незваный год пришел за той отвратительной фотографией. Я же все нашел, правильно? Почему-то все равно типа и не все будут. Может, сейчас, когда поговорю, все будут тогда.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that
О,
limping
хромой.
man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent.
Спасибо,
No
бабуля.
offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
Учтивый джентльмен, чувачку, да. Все, тут все теперь.
Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
Согласен. О, как ты меня переодел. А что, мне нравится. Прикольно. Так. Меркурий любитель пэл-мэл. Украл вор из галереи. Один тот же человек убил Меркурий и украл из галереи картину. Меркурий заходил... Так. Вору была нужна фотография. Вор шел к Меркурию за фотографией, но не нашел. Защищаясь, он случайно убил художника. Так. Какой одежде самой первой? Даже седину оставлю. Не седину, а эту. Щетину. Щетину. Он рисовал девушку с фотографией, она беременная, лицо покрыто шрамом. И кого мне об этом расспрашивать, блин? Беременная девушка, блин. Кого вот мне об этом расспрашивать?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Вот с таким надо общаться.
Are you able to help me?
We cry for help. You do nothing. So when you ask for help, why should we speak?
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or you just...
Надо как-то переодеться.
Just annoying these people on purpose.
Сейчас.
Can I ask you a question?
I think I can be of help.
Так, такие шрамы считают традиционным для народа Эвы. На кордоне представители этого народа не живут, но их можно найти в лагере беженцев под мостом Виктории между Скалади и Сильвертоном. Под мостом Виктории, Скалади, Сильвертон. Вот. Под этим мостом. Там полиция уже стоит.
Beasts!
They're completely livid. First they come to our land, then they murder our people.
Drop them all into the sea!
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
Ай, блин, придурочно. Я думаю, переодеваться надо будет. Редкий усы хочет казаться старше. Бледные мешки под глазами, работает в темном кабинете. Одет не по погоде, хочет выглядеть авторитетно. Ладони влажные, волнуется и потеет. Убыв чисто сидячий образ жизни. Рональд Хармон, молодой служащий в ратуше, он назначен надзирателем на лагере Бережно. Но настолько изможен, что не желает разбираться в них ситуации, чтобы когда-то старше отпустил жиденькие усы, бледнокожие и мешки под глазами указано на то, что он устал работать в тесном темном кабинете. Судя по чистым, совсем новым туфлям, прогулки его тоже не интересуют. От заботы Рональда воспотели ладони, зря он надел костюм в такую погоду. Бледный молодой человек, которому губернатор получил следить за порядком лагеря. Здание ему не по душе, но он старается выполнить его на совесть, четко соблюдать правила, делать все, что от него требуется. Однако он привык к кабинетной рутине, и ему трудно работать с людьми. Чтобы стать старше, он отпустил жиденькие усы, бледная кожа и мешки под глазами указано то, что он проводит время в полутемном кабинете, судя по чистым синим туфлям, почти из него не выходит. Надел деловой костюм, желая выглядеть внушительно, но он не учил сегодняшнюю погоду. От волнения привычной обстановки Рональд спустил ладонь, да.
What about the murder that this crowd keeps shouting about?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
I know you want to deal with this in the right way. You are obviously a professional and a responsible person, but you clearly have never handled a situation like this before.
I am handling it, Mr. Holmes. Don't question my capability here.
And tell me how you do it. You can't even calm this gathered crowd, and as for the police, they're not quite managing it either, are they? You consider yourself a problem solver, but until today, you've been solving problems sitting at your desk in a dark corner of a city hall room. Here, you need a more practical approach.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I'm looking for a young refugee woman. She must be inside the camp. She's with child or was with child recently. Help me find her, and I'll help you deduce what really happened here.
You may indeed be quite a perceptive fellow, but I still don't see how you can help me here.
Just tell the police I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest. Trust me. But first, you'll find my witness.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh, so you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time, but I read the papers.
Yes, this whole story has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Smuggled? Then why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them. I only hope we'll find a humane solution and not put them on a raft and float them out to sea.
А что, прикольно было бы.
Я
уверен, Трамп так и поступил бы.
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every city hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
The police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewkesbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
Так, две улики.
Who isn't allowed to visit the crime scene these days?
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Нормально, нормально. Просто радуется, что их, как говорю, на плот не посадили и в открытое море не отшвартовали, брат.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow, let me answer. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam.
Да, у нас тут постоянно убийство
Big
большое
news
дело.
for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector. And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's been questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
What a pleasant man, this Mr. Tewkesbury. Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body. 0.
Clearly a left handprint here. Someone bled profusely here. A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently. A furrow in the ground. A blood trail leading to or from the canal.
Пал, что ли?
Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence. A heavy boot with a worn-out sole. A man's footprint. Malpal, soaked with salt water. A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk. £1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona.
Вот и сам труп.
An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something?
Кортик.
A steel dirk. Sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers. I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here. Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping, John. A violent death. But this man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go.
Выясните, куда ведет проход. Лагерь могут полностью закрыть для посетителей после того, как там нашли тело. Полицейские беспокоятся, что из-за этого их заработок иссякнет.
Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
The coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps we should sniff around in the camp a little more thoroughly.
Расспросить жителей о том, что здесь происходит, лучше разобраться до того, как мы уйдем, на случай, если им запретят. Бандит в лагере Фогеля. Мертвец чутьем нашли в лагере Бернс, разломился в галерее Фогеля.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Жители лагеря спросить.
Sherry, just look at this. Living quarters in a sewer. What kind of a genius bureaucrat came up with this idea?
Круто же, не? Жители надо расспросить. Блин, а где жители-то? Это не полицеи. Дальше.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment. The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. It might have been used as an improvised weapon. No hint of blood or impact. May I ask for your assistance?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately. He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
Нужно что-то, что промотано обеззаразить и перевязать.
Someone was dragged against their will. You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
Астралист.
That will kill, not save him.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified. Back off.
Блин, у него давно алтарь. А мышь?
It won't do any good.
Ладно. Здесь можно перевязать. Ну.
Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound.
Еще что-то надо.
You still here?
I'll just look around and do my paperwork. You won't even notice me.
I wish.
Шинка.
I'm afraid these leaves can only be added to tea. Are you able to help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Алло, вот она подойдет.
I can use this to stop the infection from spreading.
Так, снять, промыть рану. Промыть рану, промыть рану. Печеная вода чистая.
I'll use it to create a solution. I've collated all the ingredients, now to prepare the first aid solution.
Реактивный свет для промывания ран, остановит кровотечение. Давай.
Thank you. This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
Конечно, здорово, но вот это, блин. Лодки.
It's unlikely anyone could get in or out of the camp by water without alerting the police guards.
Back off.
Если я переоденусь, блин.
Back off.
No, it's too short for these walls or cliffs. Sealed shut. I doubt our man could get through these grates.
Блин, я не...
Such a mess. Let's figure it out.
Как же он мог сюда попасть, блин? Как же хочется туда попасть, пообщаться с местными. Вот с тобой бы что не пообщаться, ты же местный.
Back off.
На лодке нет, через канал нет, по стене нет. Че, могу что-то предоставить? Какие-то улики?
You still here? I've already told you all I've learned. I've already told you all I've learned. I've already told you all I've learned.
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friends at City Hall could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those fine gentlemen you've eavesdropped on are in some shady business, that's on their heads. I'm busy. Don't you have papers to fill? City Hall lubberheads.
Да.
Excuse me, just one question.
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Общаться ни с кем не надо, надо искать. Надо, блин, пройти. Может, сейчас, кстати, смогу туда пройти, блин,
Back off.
Back off, блин.
Excuse me, just one question.
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sheriff. You sure you know what you're doing?
Back off. Баков, блин. Ребята, не хотите ничего мне сказать?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Кошмар.
И 2 транзакции, по-моему, по 100 тысяч я сделал. Вот на карту. А утром просыпаюсь.
Так. Надо, говорит, понять, как он проник в лагерь. По воде, блин, нет. С моста спрыгнул. Поэтому хромает. Надо для этого, походу, выйти или что? Вот посмотрим.
A single Malpal butt. Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
Я могу пообщаться.
Could you help me? I am not in the habit of cooperating with authorities.
Если к тебе мадам подойдет. Да ладно.
May I ask you something?
I will be glad to help, but I can't.
Ну, тут не надо ни с кем общаться, хотя я не знаю. Мне нарисован знак, что общение.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Нужно, блин. Так, ну он по-любому ее тащил. Здесь чел. А в чем разница? Здесь он ее не держит за руку, да? Здесь ботинки должны были быть тогда. Здесь она падает, потому что бусы валяются. Логично, логично. Здесь вот вопросики. Ножик падает. Допустим, борьба.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Так устал, блин, от этого Шерлока.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Мне кажется, тут не было никакой борьбы, он побежал. Хотя он не мог бежать, у него уже нога хромая, блин. Вот. Рана в грудь неровно, кажется, будто кортик пошевелили, вонзив в тело. В деревянном мостике виден отпечаток окровавленного. Видимо, мужчина пытался за него ухватиться, когда падал в канал. Да, значит, вот это так. Тут явно левая рука, значит, вот так вот.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Один из них треснул от удара.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
Бандит хотел похитить девушку. Бандит пришел в лагерь, чтобы похитить девушку. Он мог ее убить, но ему это было не нужно. Непростой вор, а чей-то приспешник. Человек непростой вор, он пытался увести девушку, которая выполняет чьи-то приказы. Жители лагеря. Меня не пускают жителям лагеря.
Back off.
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can go back in and look for your witness.
You think one small clock can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble. May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
Help me, please.
They often take us from the camps to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way we get a glimpse of freedom.
Так, по словам жителей лагеря, сюда часто приходят подозрительные люди и уводят беженцев для какой-то работы. Работа тяжелая, но за труд беженцы получают деньги и еду. Недавно на одной из девушек, ушедших на заработки, надругались. С тех пор беженцы решили, что больше не позволят уводить женщин из лагеря.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp. This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time. My gut tells me that we'll learn more about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
You're the one who tended to our man's wounds. I thank you greatly. The police didn't allow us to help him.
The police will leave you alone now. I've proven to them that the man who came into the camp died due to his own foolishness.
Thank you for standing up for us. But nobody would help us without a reason. You're here because you want something.
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away, but we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land. But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty. You can speak to Nayla, if she wants it. But I will be watching you.
Hello, Nayla? My name is Sherlock. I know someone hurt you. I am here to help. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice. Please. There is a photograph, and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these people? Christ, Sherlock. Nayla, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and condescending. A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John. By a long shot. Nayla doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can still catch him.
Надо с кем-то поговорить. Сильник крупный чиновник. Такие знаки отличия обычно дают крупный чиновник. Вероятно, сильник фотографии один из них. Надо с кем-то, блин, поговорить.
At least some of your kind have a heart. Thank you again.
You still here?
The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about it?
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
I'm sure you have it in your records, so it won't hurt if I have it in mine.
In my records, it's just a tattoo, as it should be in yours. Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do with it. Off the record, though, such tattoos are often connected to a man named Mr. Niccolo Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
A respectable businessman in Scalario. His company imports goods and wines, and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right?
Right. Конечно, райд, блин. Давайте в ратушу. Поищем чиновника этого для начала.
Have you found anything helpful?
Чиновники. Британцы. Личное дело Томаса Норт. Томас Норт родился в Лондоне в 1840 году. Окончил Оксфордский университет в 1864. Устроился секретарем Министерства внутренних дел в 1869. В 1875 занял должность военного представителя в Индии. В 1877 приказу королевы награжден орденом Бани. Начат британским послом на кордоне 1 марта 1878 года. Есть свой кабинет в ратуше. Пообщаться бы с ним, да?
Help me, please.
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Ты не скажешь?
Have you found anything helpful?
Твой кабинет Томас Нортон. Вот.
If you're here on matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow. Our department needs to straighten out some business.
Щетина, нет времени бриться. Глаза красные, не спал ночью. Тася, давай-ка со стола спрыгиваем, не мешаем играть. Нордит бани носит, не снимая. Одежда мята, работать допоздна. Красное пятно, вино. Орен баню выглядит потертым, владелец явно им гордится, никогда не снимает. Судя по красному пятну на запястье, он недавно выпил вина. Мятая одежда, щетина на подбородке, красные глаза говорит о том, что посол плохо спит или о чем-то сильно беспокоится. Кажется, будто жизнь посла превратилась в кошмар, его мучают воспоминания о страшных ошибках прошлого. Либо... Так, небрежно, красное пятно на запястье, не брится, указано на небрежное отношение к обязанностям посла. Орден баня выглядит потертым, является явным гордится, никогда не снимает. Судя по мятой одежде, красным глазам, дома он не ночевал. Этот человек по ночам выпускается во все тяжкие. Оргии и выпивка ему важнее работы. Блин, даже не знаю. Не знаю даже. Ну, мне кажется, первый вариант. Что-то не похож на любителей вечеринок, знаете.
Why are you staring at me like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure? Didn't you hear what I just said?
You blame yourself for what you did. Won't be any good unless you confess to me, so I'll try to be polite.
What sort of did are we talking about? Are you from the press?
I'm here because of Naylor.
Who?
You don't remember her name.
Lad, if you won't tell me where you came, I'll call for someone here to sort you out, if you get my meaning.
Do you recognize this man?
We definitely look alike. But you have the wrong person.
Really? Then you won't mind if I pass this along to the newspaper?
All right. All right. Is this about money, as you said in the letter? What kind of sum are we talking about?
I've never written a single word to you. Bribery, not my style.
So, that letter, it wasn't from you?
Well, it appears that more and more people in the city are finding out about your despicable hobby, doesn't it? You're in the clutches of justice, and very soon they will squeeze you. It's in your best interest to cooperate.
Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes. And I do not.
Shame. All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
Respect? That's an unusual word in your mouth, Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy in Cordona on a military mission. So, where do we start?
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
All right. A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art gallery at Caravansary there exists a painting that incriminates me. The blackmailer made it clear that if there is a painting, then a photograph exists too. And I should be wary of what it might do to my reputation.
What does the blackmailer want from you?
Money, of course. What else do such people want? Needless to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more.
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely remember that night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, you talk with them, they invite you to spend some time alone with them. What can I say? I got myself mixed up with the wrong company, and somebody must have mixed some psychoactive substance in my drink. After that, it's all blurry. I completely lost my sanity. I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
It's rather rare.
So you didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault?
I would never have planned such a terrible thing. What happened was just bad circumstance.
The painting that depicted you in the image of the devil was stolen by a mercenary. Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
And buying the painting in an attempt to hide the crime, is that on your daily schedule?
What would you do in my situation?
I would never put myself in such a situation.
You're young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position, yet here I am in front of you. We all make mistakes, Mr. Holmes, and I'm no exception.
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything to you?
He's an artist, right?
The one responsible for the painting that compromises you. I found him dead in his room.
Oh, that is bad. Wait, you don't think that I have anything to do with this?
You had motive to kill him.
Maybe I did, but listen. I know how this looks, but murder? That's on another level. I had thoughts that this Mercutio...
Mercurio?
Well, him, yes. I thought he could have been the blackmailer. But I was too afraid to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways to fail by making a move, so I chose to wait. To see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
I don't believe people, I believe evidence.
Then look at the evidence. Mr. Holmes, I've built my entire career on hard work and uncompromising dedication to the Crown. I made a mistake. But I'm not a villain from some cheap adventure fiction. By putting me behind bars, you will benefit precisely no one.
Rotting in prison is the least you deserve, but I have a better idea. You will make amends and help the ones you hurt. Naylor deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
That's not all. Use your connections to help patriate the refugees, find them decent homes, give them jobs. There must be a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right, I can do that. So, will you give me the photograph now?
I need to think this all through. Don't do anything foolish in the meantime.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
Так, надо про татуировочку узнать. Так. Посол хочет скрыть доказать, посол хочет заполучить фотографию, чтобы его репутации ничего не угрожало. А где вот это поискать? Что там еще в чертогах разума? Заложники систем. Все беженцы также заложники систем. Их жизнь можно и нужно улучшить. Хочешь спасти репутацию. Справедливая кара, меньше городе. Так, тихо, тихо. Мы еще никого ни в чем не обвиняем, блин. Надо татуировочку понять, блин, где искать. Скорее всего, в полицейском участке, я думаю. В полицейском участке, я думаю. Дело по контрабанде надо будет прошерстить. К тому же год не указано. Это единственный архив, где без года, блин. Банда. Так. Каладио. Допрос Никола Бердандотти. Бердандотти родился в 1934 году, известно как на кордоне делец и меценат. В 1873 году основал акционерное общество Бердандотти, владельцем которого является по сей день. Главная контора расположена на юго-востоке Скаладио на Базар-Роуд, перекрестку с Романт-Роуд. После анонимного доноса мистера Бердандотти допросили 13 февраля 1906 года. Доносчик сообщил, что Бердандотти мистер причастен к нелегальной перевозке спиртных напитков и предметов старины между британскими колониями, кордоном и другими землями Британии. Полагаемые сотрудники акционерного общества Бердандотти прошлись в прошлом обвинялись в преступной деятельности, как грабеж, рукоплакательство, мошенничество и вымогательство. Поскольку неопровержимых улик для обвинения не было, мистера Бернадотти вызвали в качестве свидетеля. Допрос проводили мы с инспектором Бутом. Мистер Бернадотти отрицал любую причастность к деятельности, о которой сообщил доносчик. Добыть какие-либо сведения о роде занятий мистера Бернадотти до переезда в Британию не удалось. Сам он утверждал, что занимался розничной торговлей на Сицилии до 1873 года, а потом переехал в Лондон и занялся поставками. За отсутствием доказательств установить причастность мистера Бернадотти к делу невозможно. Инспектор Герберт Райдер.
An impressive slice of life. The police had a lot on him, and at the same time, nothing at all. Amateurs.
Погнали к Николу Бернадотти. Вгоняем. Так, он его контора на Скаладио, на востоке Скаладио находится. Восток Скаладио, это где-то тут. И базар на Базар Роуд. Перекрестка с Роман Роуд. Базар от Роман Роуд. Вот базар. Тут что ли где-то. Главная контора расположена на юго-востоке Скаладио, на Базар Роуд, у перекрестка с Роман Роуд. Блин, Роман Роуд как бы вот тут. А как... Что за перекресток, блин, с... На Базаре Роуд, блин. Тут церковь находится. Не знаю, давай сюда сгоняем для начала. На юго-востоке. Будем к каждому дому вплотную, походу, подбегать. Так, это книги. Что, кстати, есть?
All fresh issues are sold out.
Нету. Вот, Бернадотти.
It seems they're not expecting guests.
I won't wait for an invitation, John.
Пошел. Пошел Бернадотти.
This earthenware came a long way from the Staffordshire potteries.
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're refugees from the camp. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Porcelain friend for every child.
Вино.
Shipped from Cape Town. The wine route from colony to colonies. An essential remedy against sea scourge on any ship. Bernadotte doesn't miss an opportunity to occupy every niche in the market.
That's our way in, Sherry. You go talk to that beef. I'll sneak up from behind and take him out.
А подождите, блин, на глужать собрался. Ё-моё, какой ты шустрый, блин.
Excuse me, just one question.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Hey, yo, this is private property. You lost something.
Good day, sir. I've been sent by City Hall to see Mr. Bernadotte about...
Mr. Bernadotte isn't seeing anyone. You have 3 seconds to walk away or you'll never walk again. Capito?
It's in Mr. Bernardotti's best interest to...
One.
Listen, the man Bernadotti sent to...
So...
I did try to resolve this peacefully.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. О, боётка пошла. Интересно, босс-файты будут?
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm coming for you.
О, господи, как я ненавижу вот этих, кого сзади, блин. Ничего не сделаешь, блин, на этом геймпаде. Пока, блин, стик этот подкрутишь, он уже...
Don't cry, you'll live. Give Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Да, ну хорош.
Time to knock this guy out.
Это что такое, блин?
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend. Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Никто, думаю, дневник Джона не читает, никому это не интересно, блин.
Sherry, look. This seems familiar.
Привет.
No, sir. Don't hurt me.
It's all right. I won't harm you.
Like you didn't harm the folks on the way here?
An amazing piece of culture. I imagine many collectors and museums would be interested in having it.
Статуэтки. Что в статуэтках внутри есть что-нибудь?
A Dogon statue from West Africa. A century old at least. Masks, traditional for the Chokwe people of Central Africa. VH Grindley floating tableware. This is what lies behind the facade of Bernadotti Company Limited.
Картина.
Let's see what's hidden there.
Вот так вот.
Vogel's stolen painting. Isn't it curious how it developed into a much more interesting case?
Don't come any closer. One step and I'll shred you to pieces.
Тебя даже не опознают.
Keep standing in my way and no one will ever see you again.
Righto. Yes. Yep. Well, excuse me, sir. I think I hear... I've got to... It's better I leave.
Whoa. Oh, wow. That was as if somebody put my words in your mouth.
Я думал, это мой чел. Так что это не мой чел оказался? Что его отпустил, блин. Это дирижабль тут.
The Bernadotte Company Limited trade network reaches the most distant colonies of the Great Empire.
It must be very convenient for a man like Bernadotte.
I suppose it's Mr. Bernadotte with our fine governor. 1875. It was taken a few years back. John, how many people in Cordona have a photograph with the governor, do you think?
You definitely don't have one.
Please don't shoot me. I have a family. Spare me.
Тут все зашуганные. Приглашение на бал.
So, you've cut through all the guards just to talk to me. Then come here, and we shall talk. Whenever you're ready. I'd hate to intrude.
Самодовольная харя какая. Татуировка банды не такая, как у всех. Потом главный. Загрубела кожа, готов к грязной работе. Кожа повреждена, страдал от пелагры. Пистолет в кобуре, хладнокровен. Обручальное кольцо в браке. Никола Бернадоть, суровый главарь банды, расчетливый делец, внушает уверенность в себе и угрозу. Готов к опасности, всегда держит при себе пистолет в кобуре. Бернадоть выходит из рабочего класса, он рос в бедной семье и с детства работал в поле. Тяжелый труд на солнце и постоянное доедание привели к развитию пелагры. Он одолел болезнь, но следы на коже остались. Сейчас он достаточно богат, но предпочитает скромную одежду и не любит выделяться. У Бернадотти и его людей разные татуировки в одном стиле. Вероятно, это шифр, по которому можно следить звание человека в этой тайно-преступной организации с четкой структурой. Либо Бернадотти жестокий предатель банды, он не боится запачкать рук, чтобы продемонстрировать власть. Ему с детства приходилось нелегко, и он возненавидел весь мир. Бернадотти всегда ждет неприятностей, а при случае готов их сам устроить. Он же в бедной семье и с детства работал по тяжелый труд на солнце, постоянно привели к развитию пелагры. Он отказывается прятать следы болезни под дорогим костюмом, чтобы не называть, чего он начинал, ради чего трудится сейчас. У Бернадотти и его людей разные татуировки в одном стиле. Вероятно, это шифр, по которому различил звание человека в тайной преступной с четкой структурой. Да. Раз все боец, безжалостный глава, однозначно.
Bad news. The thug you sent to the refugee camp only succeeded in stabbing himself. His next and final journey will be to the morgue.
Hold your horses. Who the hell are you?
Sherlock Holmes. And you are Niccolo Bernadotte, a smuggler, kidnapper, and notorious cutthroat, among other things.
Few men would dare waltz into my office and address me like that. You are either overconfident or unintelligent. This is private property. Give me one reason why I should not shoot you on the spot. I am sure my friends at the station would call it self-defense.
Mr. Bernadotte, do you know the name Boniface Mercurio?
I do not.
Mercurio was a local artist. Recently, a man broke into his apartment, ransacked the place, and killed him. The thief was looking for something.
You are testing my patience, boy.
In a moment, the connection will reveal itself. As I said, your man was found dead in the refugee camp. He was there to kidnap a woman, but the other refugees intervened to try and save her. The ensuing scuffle resulted in the man's accidental suicide. He sported the same tattoo as your men in this building. In fact, It also bears a resemblance to the one on your neck. Care to explain what business your man had with this woman?
You have no idea what you are talking about. I can assure you this was no kidnapping. The refugees in the camp are on edge. What happened there is a tragic accident, one I am not responsible for.
For what reason was your man there if not to abduct her?
Why would I answer? You are yet to justify your presence in the slightest.
I was hired, privately, to investigate the recent theft of a painting from an art gallery. My investigation led me to a man from your organization, and thus, to you, Mr. Bernadotti.
That is quite a stretch. Why would I need to steal a painting when I could buy any one I wanted?
Interestingly enough, I spotted the stolen painting in your storeroom.
I buy and sell a lot of things, Mr. Holmes. Unfortunately, if this is true, it is not the first time I have been sold stolen merchandise. I presume you were hired by the owner of the gallery. Tell them to contact me, and we'll sort out the situation. So, this painting is why you broke into my office. So many words, so little action. When you barged into my office, Mr. Holmes, I got the impression you wanted to talk business. Now I see you had come just to talk. Tell me exactly what you want, or get out.
It was necessary groundwork for what comes next. I have enough evidence to conclude that the gallery thief, the artist's killer, and the dead man in the camp are all the same person.
Your time is almost up, Mr. Holmes.
Before you draw your gun, there is one final detail I am yet to mention. The young woman your man was tasked to collect from the refugee camp had been defiled at a perverse masquerade party. That violation was captured in a photograph by Boniface Mercurio and used as a reference for his painting. The photo shows the attacker's face.
Finally. That's why you're here, Mr. Holmes. You have the photograph.
It is what your man was after when he broke into Mercurio's apartment, and it is what you're after too, isn't it, Mr. Bernadotti?
You have the photograph with you. How much do you want for it?
I am not naive enough to carry it with me, but I am yet to decide what I shall do with it. I know the man in the photo is a British envoy. What interest do you have in his downfall?
I must admit, I am rather impressed by how comprehensively you have pursued this matter. And so, you deserve the honest answer. My business dealings are often arduous in their bureaucracy. A man in his position, willing to look the other way, could ease my work significantly. In return, I will make sure no one looks his way either. A favor for a favor.
Also known as blackmail, the modus operandi of any true professional.
It was not originally my idea. Mercurio set things in motion, extorting the envoy for the most trivial of ends. Money. In response, the envoy hired my man to retrieve the painting and the photograph, eliminating Mercurio's leverage. I only learned the whole story after the artist was killed in his home.
And rather than extricate yourself, instead you took over Mercurio's venture.
It fell into my lap. As a businessman, I simply seized the opportunity. Now, how much do you want for the image?
I could not help but appreciate the collection of smuggled artifacts in your storeroom. You have rather diversified your business.
Oh, high and mighty of you, Mr. Holmes. Not all smuggling is immoral. I pay generous rates to developing cultures and spread their culture to eager buyers. And furthermore, I supply many immigrants with a taste of home.
A very convenient way of thinking.
I have traveled wildly, Mr. Holmes. I've seen people in far-flung lands for whom my services are a lifeline. Without them, they would starve. The tax on cargo is often so absurd that it would be more profitable to simply sink your ship than dock it in the harbor. And trust me, I am speaking from experience.
Why did you send your man to remove the woman from the camp?
Without a photograph, her testimony was the next best thing. Securing her was in everyone's interest. Victims and witnesses all too often disappear. I thought the girl was safer with us. I did not anticipate what would happen at the camp.
I saw refugees from the camp at your warehouse. They work for you.
I have made certain arrangements with City Hall and the police Thanks to me, refugees can work and be paid. It's a pathway to freedom.
And how much do you save by capitalizing on their cheap labor?
I have heard no complaints. They seem happy just to
Мафиози,
get out of
блин.
that slum.
Мафия типичная.
Why should I give you the photograph?
Just name your price.
What if my price were not money? You claim to have connections, Mr. Bernadotte. Perhaps you could improve conditions for the refugees. Give them a chance for a better life.
Ha! I do have connections, Mr. Holmes, but help the whole camp? You are asking too much. I could, however, make arrangements for one person. The woman who was violated will have her own home outside the camp, solely for her and her child. She will no longer be a refugee, but a princess.
Ребенок-то чей? Твой?
That I can guarantee.
Is that really possible?
It will be neither fast nor easy, but I can do it. She deserves it, don't you agree? And as for her abuser, he will serve me as much as he deserves.
So in your plan, everybody will be given their due. Especially you, Mr. Bernadotte.
Seems like a fair deal, no? I doubt anyone could offer you better. Simply give me the photograph, and the world becomes a better place. I give you my word.
The front door's now open, sir. You can leave through it. If you want, of course.
Компромат. Бернадотти получил говнющий, что сжирает посла. Жертва насилия. Нейлу изнасилуй, а потом едва не похитить. В первую очередь нужно обеспечить ей с ребенком комфортную жизнь. Все беженцы лагеря, заложники семьи. Их жизнь можно и нужно улучшить. Жертве насилия, думаю, помочь. Бернадотти хочет шантажировать посла. Мистер Бернадотти умеет извлечь пользу из чего угодно. Узнав о преступлении посла, он понял, что может обрести над ним еще большую власть. Он предлагает сделку. Если отдам ему фотографию, он увеличит счастливую жизнь. Справедливая кара. Посол подлый человек, а Бернадотти пытается обернуть ситуацию в свою пользу. Доверять нельзя ни тому, ни другому. Если рассказать правду, дело решится само собой. Я дам фотографию Фегеля, чтобы он ее опубликовал. Неожиданно Бернадотти не похож на порядочного дельца, но его обещание устроить Нелли с ребенком спокойно жить показалось мне убедительным. И остальное не так уж и важно. Я дам фотографию Бернадотти, чтобы он мог шантажировать посла. Либо я могу... Посол хочет спасти репутацию. Британский посол изнасиловал молодую беженку на закрытом вечере. Сохранилась фотография действа, которая способна разрушить его карьеру. Я бы рад ее опубликовать, но посла есть возможность помочь беженцу. Справедливая кара. После денег британскому послу нет ни веры, ни прощения. Он служит по меньшей мере того, чтобы на него обрушился гнев жителей Кордона. Я дам фотографию, чтобы он опубликовал. Либо меньше зла ради общего блага. Томас Норн изнасиловал женщину. Его поступок непростительный. Он служит наказание, но ради этого пришлось бы пожертвовать чужой свободой. Я дам фотографию послу, а он предоставит беженцам гражданство. Лучше справедливо будет помочь жертве насилию, конечно, но вопрос, как это сделать? По-любому же система не будет помогать, блядь, никак. Мне, блядь, никто не нравится, понимаете? Ни посол, блядь, это часть системы, нет мафиози, блядь. Все они отвратительные и мерзкие. И то, что их обоих подсадят, это не значит, что будут жертве помогать. Про беженцев я вообще молчу, в принципе, насрать на них, но вот жертве насилия было правильно помочь, но если я всех посажу, никто помогать, очевидно, не будет. Там в газете напишут, и как бы, и все на этом. Через неделю все забудут вообще об этом деле, а ей всю жизнь жить. Как бы. Будет в нищете всю жизнь жить с ребенком, блин. Ребенок в нищете всю жизнь. И так по бесконечному кругу, блин. Давайте отдадим Бердадоте фотку. Надеюсь, он не обманет. Хотя это мафиози, блять. Обмануть запросто может. Но с другой стороны, я знаю, что будет, если не отдать фотографию. Ничего не будет хорошего, это 100%. Так есть хоть какая-то надежда на лучшую жизнь, а так надежды не будет вообще. Так что, к тому же не он насильник. Хоть он, наверное, в целом-то и похуже будет послаблен. Это все-таки мафиози. Отдаем мафиознику фотку и надеемся на лучшее. По-другому я не вижу выхода, блин. Пусть шантажирует посла, блин.
If I give you the photograph, how do I know you will not come after me?
Mr. Holmes, you are not a threat. The local authorities owe me favors. For all your confidence, you cannot actually harm me. Besides, I like you and your approach to business. We are not dissimilar. Pragmatists to a fault.
Indeed, I cannot ignore the just outcomes in what you have proposed. All right, take the photograph.
You are a hard man to read, Mr. Holmes. I couldn't tell if you actually had it. Fear not. This decision will bear its fruits soon enough. One more thing, Mr. Holmes. Now that I have the photo, you may as well take Mr. Mercurio's painting back to the gallery. Please, send my apologies.
Меня тпшнуло сразу.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
Что за музыка тут такая?
I've brought news, but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio. Perishing in the pursuit of his art. How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor.
I located the thief, but found him rather cold.
Будто в
He
рот
was
воды
tight-lipped
набрал.
about the painting too.
В прямом смысле этого слова.
He's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. One presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the refugee camp. He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
Yes, it's here.
Splendid. I'm most grateful, Mr. Holmes. It must have been a difficult task. Will you share your adventures with me?
I cannot, Mr. Vogel. The story is much like your undergallery. Not for everyone's eyes and ears.
So sometimes you do hide the truth. What has happened to your crusade?
I'm not on a crusade. I simply do not owe you the story.
It was not an attack, Mr. Holmes. If you've chosen to keep secrets, I'll respect it. Besides, the truth is often more boring than the mystery. No?
It is what it is, Mr. Vogel.
Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you. I took the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor. I am told it belonged to your mother.
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I trust you'll know.
Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my mother's passing than consumption. It appears you were right.
Oh dear. I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained, specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye, but had no idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. I am curious to see what you have procured.
Входная дверь особняка. Кстати, что там по письмецам, по газетам? Что-нибудь наверняка есть?
A fresh newspaper?
Убит художник.
I wish...
Вандал проник в картину галерею и уничтожил работу знаменитого Бонифация Меркурио. Особенно трагично, что больше художник не напишет ни одного шедевра по причине безвременной смерти. Тело мистера Меркурио было найдено вчера в его доме, и власти все еще пытаются воздать картину произошедшего. Лицо, пожелавшее остаться неназванным, предполагает, что преступление может быть связано с тайным собранием представителей кордонской аристократии. Возможно, художник написал нечто запретное. Полиция от комментариев воздерживается, ссылаясь на то, что расследование еще не окончено. Кроникл намерена следить за развитием событий.
Pleasant reading.
Квест новый появился. Не вижу.
I wish to be alone.
Так. У кого квест новый?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
У кого квест новый?
Killed with one perfect shot to each eye. Can you...
Здесь везде произошло невероятное убийство. Слеплен меткий выстрел в старых развалинах. Слеплен меткий выстрел в старых развалинах.
Killed with one...
Острый ходит слух, что в старых развалинах на юго-западе Гранд-Сарай убили мужчину. Ему якобы прострелили оба глаза. Не знаю, сколько в этом правда, но разузнать стоит. Юго-запад Гранд-Сарая. Тут.
Good day, sir.
Merhaba. Good day to be alive.
And by extension, a poor day to take a bullet. Why are you just standing there?
I came to take the deceased to the cemetery, but caught sight of Mother Nature's bounty and had to drink my fill. He won't mind anyway. Let me tell you, friend, the sweet sea air, the calming whisper of the waves, it's a salve for all ills.
Do you know what happened here?
Officer said there was a duel, shots fired, and then that fellow took his last breath. Reminds me of last year.
So the inspectors have been and gone?
Of course. Police don't let an undertaker do his work before they finish theirs.
You mentioned a previous incident.
It was in the old city ruins. I remember the deceased was very rich. Front page news, very, very rich he was. But a coin makes a poor shield, as I always say. And who needs it when a view like this is free?
Who died?
Oh, no, mister. It is not my place to say.
Not your place. Nonsense. As you say, you won't mind.
Death with dignity. That's all we can hope for, sir. He doesn't need his name out there.
We're done.
А труп-то будет, тут нет.
This man is no more. He's ceased to be. He's expired and gone to meet his maker. He's a stiff. Bereft of life, he rests in peace. You know the rest.
The bullet entered the heart at an angle, implying it was fired from an elevated position. He died instantly. Predictably, the rumors were exaggerated. The blindfold is intact, with both eyes unharmed. A Webley top-break revolver. Blank cartridges filled with a wax-covered gelatin bullet. Effectively harmless, even at close range, but leaves a nice red splash on impact.
Шел с холостым, блин. Хватит тыкать, блин.
A key for a birdcage? I'll take it. The duelist eventually reloaded his gun, but all the cartridges were filled with red non-lethal rounds. A blindfold, discarded or lost. Your opponent was behind you.
You know what? That Undertaker has a point. It is beautiful here.
Blank cartridges filled with red wax-covered gelatin bullets, most assuredly non-lethal, if rather theatrical on impact. A case for dueling Webley revolvers. The corner of the box is broken, likely from being dropped.
Договор дуэлянтов. Мы не подшествуем настоящему дуэлянту, что дуэль пройдет согласно строгим правилам Кодекса чести клуба слепых дуэлянтов. Победитель получит звание слепого чемпиона, подписи АФ, ШЕ и ДЖД. Подписание присутствия ГФФК, достопочтенного арбитра и представителя клуба слепых дуэлянтов. Правила клуба. Не упоминайте в клубе слепых дуэлянтов, упражняться в стрельбе при любой возможности, не проливать кровь на дуэлях и в собраниях клуба.
Gosh, how exciting. I always wanted to be a member of a club. I bet you couldn't join. No good at following orders, are you, Sherry?
Ah, a contest then. I shall prove my blind devotion, so to speak, to their inane rules, and you shall eat your words.
Все правила. За правило не упоминать о клубе, упражняться в стрельбе, проливать кровь.
Red stains, relatively fresh.
Чё? Ну и чё, блин? Чтобы я наверх пошел или чё? Я уже ходил, блин. Или мне еще выше подняться?
A Lamat revolver, 42 caliber. One chamber is empty, the others are filled with live rounds.
Ну, ему в спину попали. Хотя, кажется, как будто, блин, вот так вот. Здесь-то как бы он так упал, блин. Здесь бы он на живот упал, блин. Как будто так правильно. А труп могли перевернуть, да? Чьи ботинки? ботинком он вот так стоял. В спину выстрелили.
The victim was killed by someone up on the wall. It may have been the referee who took advantage of the duelists while they were blindfolded. This seems plausible, but I must consider all options. What if there was another person here?
Да посторонний. Как мне это сделать, блин? А, ну тут... Так вот, да?
The victim was killed by someone up on the wall. There may have been someone else here, a fourth person waiting for an opportunity to strike.
Ой.
Sometimes I think beauty can blind you, or you can be blind to beauty, you know? Did he see it all around him, do you think, before he covered his eyes and drew his pistol?
The deceased was a member of the Blind Dueling Club, hence the blindfold. Do you know of it?
Never heard of such a thing. You ask me, people ought to open their eyes to the world, not look away.
Enough tomfoolery. Give me the victim's name.
I told you that's his business, not yours. 2 men duelled, 1 man died. When you hit a rock, stop digging.
Понятно.
There is more to this case than meets the eye. The victim fell not to his duel opponent, but a hidden marksman in the ruins. Abandon your oversimplistic ideals and tell me the name of the deceased so his killer can be caught.
Ah, that is wrong, to be sure. Okay, the man's name was Eric von Staub. I heard the officers say that he lived in Scaladio.
At last. You may return to your vacant stare.
Блин. Нельзя говорить про это. Нельзя. Ну-ка, что-то другое у него можно спросить? Давайте узнаем. Он что-то другое у него спросить.
Sometimes the deceased was a member of the. Weird.
Блин, я вот из-за чего. Появился. На автомате, блядь, жму, не думал.
Sometimes. Can we please leave the nattering behind?
Oh, friend, relax. Life's too short to be short. What does this have to do with me? I'm not sure what to say. What does this have to do with me? What does this have to do with me? What does this have to do with me? I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to say. Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
There is more to this case. Abandon your oversimplistic Oh, the man's name was Eric von at la.
Соблюдено? Да. Про клуб я ничего не сказал. Отлично. Так. Несчастный случай в старом городе. Газету надо. Время уже как раз по второму. Я вообще счет времени потерял. У меня в голове как будто 9 вечера, уже по второго ночи. Да. Так. В прошлом году. Хроника, 1979 год. Начался случай в старом городе. На дуэли слепую погиб молодой наследник одной из богатейших семей Кордоны. Мы не можем назвать его имя, пока трагедия не повесят всех родственников. Погиб, шагнул в неверном направлении, сорвался с утёрса. Остальные участники выразили глубочайшее сожаление, дали слово никогда больше драться на дуэлях. Блин, что, нельзя мне написать, блин? Так. Он жил в Скаладио. Ребят, ты чё? Ну, жил и жил в Скаладе. Мне где-то в каких-то архивах надо пошерстить. Тут даты нет, поэтому это в полицию, я думаю. Полицию. Выясним обстоятельства прошедшего мастерской капелла без чужих разговоров. Мертвец в сейфе. Меня заинтриговали слухи об аресте Базилио Капелло, владельца знаменитой мастерской Капелло. Кстати, дело довольно примечательное. В сейфе в магазине Базилио был нужен труп мужчины Никола Детти. Базилио утверждает, что он невиновен, но Ли говорит обратно, его держат в камере в полицейском участке.
Let's pretend to be cops, eh? We can just stand around and look confused.
Давай.
Would you like to report a crime?
Там тюрьма, наверное. Полиция под арестом. Где конкретно, блин?
This area is restricted.
Я же полицейский, блин.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Полиция под арестом. Фуражку, что ли, еще надеть надо?
Oh, what a long day.
Do you know anything about this?
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
May I ask for your assistance?
Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Excuse me, are you Mr. Capello? My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm hoping you could spare a moment to talk.
Manners, what a pleasant surprise. Most of your colleagues have lacked even the simplest of common courtesies.
You're a suspect, sir, but not yet a criminal. I shan't treat you as such. Your case is refreshingly unusual, and I wish to get to the bottom of it.
Manners and enthusiasm. Huh. May you go far, young man. What can I help you with?
Глаза, взгляд сосредоточен. Одежда новая, красивая, чистая и модная. Синяк на руке, недавняя травма. Обручальное кольцо плотно сидит на пальце. Базилио Капелло, владелец знаменитой мастерской Капелло, где производят сейфы, замки и двери. Его подозревают в убийстве Никола Детти. Сейчас он находится в полиции под стражей. Ему чуть за 40. Любит щеголять, модно, не склонен к агрессии, но в полицейском участке ведет себя сдержанно. На руке виден синяк, возможно, недавно подрался. Дорожит своей семьей. Либо влезен так. Человек методичен и принципиально, весьма серьезно относится к своему делу. Теряет спокойствие, смотря на арест. На руке виден синяк, при возможном недавно присутствующий заботливый семьянин. Я думаю, методичен скорее.
You are surprisingly composed for a man accused of murder. Not so easily shaken, I take it.
Life is full of surprises. You'd be astonished how many deals go sour due to a force majeure. One becomes skilled at adapting. I am confident this will all be set straight. Until then, I will endure.
Much how you endure that injured hand. Those bruises look painful, but you seem barely aware of it. Were you attacked?
Ah, no. A minor accident, nothing more. My heady days as a man out to prove his valor are far behind me. I now know that to succeed in life, one must stay calm and plan ahead. The world will turn your way eventually. And if it does not, then one must persuade it so.
Please, tell me how you ended up in this situation.
Well, this morning some clients arrived to finalize their purchase of a Capello modular safe. But when we opened the door, out tumbled a dead man.
And I take it this wasn't normal?
No, I normally keep my corpses in the wardrobe. Please, young man, spare me your wit. The rest of the day was a blur. I recognized the victim, and it seems so did the police. That was enough to make me the main suspect.
Who sent for the authorities?
No one. As it happens, we had a break-in last night. Nothing was stolen, but for insurance purposes, the report had to be made. So, police officers just happened to be on the premises when we discovered the body in the safe.
You mentioned you were showing your wares to some prospective buyers when the safe was opened. Who were they?
Clerks from the bank. They inspected the safe from top to bottom yesterday. I assumed the sale was just a formality at that point.
And the safe was closed?
It's usually open, but it locks automatically when the door swings closed. That's another marvelous Capello invention.
A coffin that locks itself. Marvelous indeed. Help me grasp your movements yesterday. What time did you meet the customers from the bank, and did you have any other appointments?
Yesterday, the bank clerks arrived at 10 a.m. Afterwards, I was alone in the office until my wife Augusta came in at 3 p.m. I left for home at 6:30 p.m.
And what about this morning?
Our meeting for the demonstration was set for 9 a.m. I arrived about half an hour prior in order to prepare.
I have one final inquiry. Do you recall the time at which the safe door was closed?
Young man, I may just as well ask you when you closed your cigar case. I have opened our safes 12 times a day for 12 years. I do not recall.
You say you became the suspect when the police identified the victim. Is there history between you?
Surely you jest. That man and I have never met and never would, unless he became the first deity in history to use our products.
Some sort of family feud? I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
You must be new to Cordona. It's an old tale. Back in Italy, generations ago, the deities tried to ruin our family business. They nearly succeeded. The Capellos rightfully struck back, but there has been bad blood ever since.
And does that blood flow in you too?
I told you, sir, it's an old story, or it was. I fear this horrible event portends worse to come. My wife may be in danger as we speak.
I'd like to inquire about the burglary.
I'm not sure I see the connection, but if you wish to know more, talk to Billy Lloyd, the night watchman. He scared off the thief.
Was it also Billy that discovered the burglar?
No, my wife did. She had stayed late yesterday. Poor Augusta. At least she's safer with the police than at home alone.
Well, Mr. Capello, I think that's all I need from you at present. Where can I find your office?
Here, take my card. Billy should be on site to assist with the investigation. And please, sir, would you check on my wife before you depart?
Thank you. I will endeavor to speak with her before I leave the station.
Please, treat her gently. Women lack our resilience when it comes to ordeals like this. I shall eagerly await your return. After all, little else I can do.
Так. Ну, в полицейском участке. Где твоя женушка? Жинка. Надо твою жинку найти. Где же жинка? Это наверху, наверное, как свидетель. И тут же. Она в кабинете инспектора.
Please wait in the office. The inspector will be here soon.
You must be the inspector.
Все верно.
Would you be Augusta Capello?
Must I really repeat myself to every baby-faced man in uniform that strides in?
Forgive me, I am not the inspector, but I am working on your husband's case.
Then I have nothing to say to you. Come back with the inspector in charge so that we may dispense with the endless repetition.
Секнешь взгляд, недавно принимала лауданум. Что такое лауданум? Таблетки какие-то. Ну ты брошь Видяха в прощальный подарок 1875 года. Безымянный палец, крутит на пальце кольца. Августа Капелло, супруга Базилио Капелло, подозреваем, ей не исполнился 30 лет, а ему за 40, там разница больше 10 лет. Занималась музыкой, но теперь работает в мастерской мужа. От волнения крутит обручальное кольцо на пальце. Недавно принимал лаудану, но следов пристрастия к наркотику незаметно. Наркота. Так, потрясена. Супруга Базилио, так, ей не исполнилось заниматься. Так, из-за неутомимого характера крутит обручальное кольцо на пальце. Недавно принимал лаудану и пристрастилась к наркотику. Потрясена, пусть будет.
Whilst I prefer German composers, the harp solo from Lucia di Lammermoor stands out as one of Donizetti's finest contributions to the form. I'm sure Basilio thought the same.
He did. How? Did he tell you how we met?
Oh, there was no need. It is trivial to observe how much you value your memories of playing harp in the orchestra, and even an amateur Italian harpist would be familiar with Donizetti's finest work.
Yes. Music is a balm in these uncertain times. It is nice to meet another who appreciates it.
Much as I appreciate the truth. Please, Mrs. Capello, let me help you and your husband.
I am not unappreciative, sir. But I'm afraid I presently lack the strength.
Basilio tells me you were present during the burglary yesterday. What can you tell me about it?
Oh, it gave me such a fright. I fainted, fell to the floor. I wish I could help you, but I'm just utterly useless. Please, I want to rest before the inspector arrives.
Were you familiar with the deceased man found in the safe?
No, I did not know him, nor can I conceive of how the poor soul ended up there.
You've had quite the day, Mrs. Capello. I shall leave you be. If I have further questions, I may visit again later.
Кстати, здесь же надо. Поискать что-нибудь в архиве. Отчет номер 3207. В старых названиях был убит мужчина, убитый было поздно, как Эрих фон Штаут, 1857 года рождения, Холос, год смерти 1880. Адрес Кордон, особняк фон Штаубов. Родственники: Ирма фон Штауб, мать, погибла в результате дорожного происшествия в Кордоне в 1877. 3 года назад. Герд фон Штауб, отец, погиб в результате дорожного происшествия в Кордоне в 1877. Одновременно мать с отцом в ДТП померли. Магда Ирма фон Штауб, сестра живая, живет. Адрес особняк фон Штаубов, Баскервиль-стрит, между Верн-стрит и Бонапарт-стрит, юг Скаладио. Так, всей семьи только сестра и осталась жива. Так. Так, Скаладио. На Адлер-стрит. Можно поподробнее, где Адлер-стрит находится? К востоку от собора Святого Климента. Вот Адлер-стрит. Только бежать. Каких-то точек нету рядом.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ill-fitting pants, wonky nose, and hair that appears to have been cut by your own hand. You must be Billy Lloyd.
Oh, it's you. I knew you'd come.
You did?
You're Mirko Gallia, the best investigative journalist on Cordona. I'm a fan of your work.
Alas, you're mistaken. The name is Sherlock Holmes, and your employer...
Oh, of course. Discretion. Sorry.
Понял.
I doubt the policeman upstairs heard me, though, so your secret is safe with me, Sherlock.
Mr. Capello told me you were present during the burglary and scared the criminal off the property?
Hey, you should have seen it. As soon as the burglars saw me, they went white as death. Ran out the back door of the office. I heard a thud and cat shrieks, so I think they went over the railing and into the bushes out back. Clearly, my reputation precedes me. Mr. Capello was so proud.
You're a guard, but you didn't give chase.
Well, by the time I made it outside, they were miles away. So I went back to help Mrs. Capello. That kind of gentlemanly courtesy is why I'm so well regarded round these parts.
What did the thief look like?
Shorter than me, mid-20s,
That's
a huge scar
Молодой.
across the right cheek going from the eye. Short hair.
Угу.
She didn't look like a ghost.
Шрам.
Too corporeal.
Hold on. She? You didn't think to mention the burglar was a woman?
Why did you assume it was a man? It's the 19th century, sir. Ambitious young women are out there pursuing a career, and I, for one, encourage it.
Yes, yes, spare me the sermon. When did the burglary happen?
Oh, after 10 in the evening. I was just talking to Mrs. Capello.
Does she normally work this late?
No, it's the first time it happened.
Mhm.
Usually I'm alone at night. I was explaining to Mrs. Capello how drinking water every 3 hours can help with digestion. When
Я бы тоже это не стал слушать.
Then there was a scream, and I ran up to the office, and...
I know what happened next, thank you. What about last evening? Do you have any more details about the break-in?
Of course. I write down everything that happens during my watch. Take a look.
Fastidious in its mundanity, but I will make of it what I can. I must go and inspect the crime scene. If I have further questions, Mr. Lloyd, I will find you.
Oh, don't worry. I won't be able to keep away.
Right.
They sell door locks, padlocks. No Sherlocks, though. Probably for the best. Imagine dealing with 2 of you. Ugh.
Зачем эта комната нужна? Ну, понятно, что это Толя, но зачем в игре она нужна?
Strength, security, peace of mind. Tacky.
Well, you know, that's your opinion, good sir.
Кто это? Вы знаете, блин. Язык не английский, не могу прочитать, блин. Итальянский, наверное, язык.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
The bottle is half empty.
То есть баба воровка.
A wine, well enjoyed.
Почему не могу это письмо, блин, посмотреть? Опять до пикселя какого-то, блин, не дохожу. Оно даже не помечено. Ах, сельхантинг. Ну, заебись просто, я не знаю. Почему письмо не могу, блядь, потыкать? А.
Recently used, but why would it be here?
Вот и хотел спрятать присутствие чьё-то, да?
Bulging veins, cyanosis, bloodshot eyes, odd foaming in the mouth.
Провидел, вот и бокалы вот этим.
Clear indications of blunt trauma, possibly inflicted before the victim was in the safe. Clothes are not fully buttoned. Was the victim dressing or undressing? Bruises, torn nails, bleeding was severe and continued at length. Blood on the safe door could have been left by the victim. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, what a shame.
Царапался изнутри, он живой был в сейфе, блин. В это время.
That's about all of you.
Записка Августа от Базилия. Августа, сегодня мы не сможем побеседовать, у меня важная встреча с клиентом, однако меня тревожит, что ты работаешь допоздна. Это, знаете, тебе в радость, так что поначалу я не возражал, но пришло время обсудить. Уверен, сможем подобрать для тебя другое расписание. Базилия. Да блин, она, походу, изменяла вот с этим чубриком. Потом, когда решила расстаться, он накинулся на нее, она его вот притушила. Походу, как-то
The
так.
concert program from 7 years ago. An Augusta
Теперь, правда, из-за этого
is
муж ее
listed as a harpist in the
сядет,
orchestra.
блин. Когда она останется и без любовника, блин, зато с наследством, правильно, блин. Так что так даже лучше.
2 theatre tickets for Shakespeare's Othello. The performance is tomorrow.
Have to respect the classics.
А может, все было не так, как я думаю. Кто его знает. Наследник Дэти возвращается домой. Никола Дэти, молодой наследник семейного предприятия Дэти, который последние 12 лет учился и работал в Британии, вернулся на кордон, одновременно отъезд Орацио Дэти в Италию намекает, то, что семья планирует передать Никола бразды правления предприятием на кордоне. Будем внимательно следить за развитием событий и попытаемся взять комментарий у Базилио Капелло. Вражда Капелло и Дэти не превращается более 2 столетий, и хоть в последние десятилетия конкретно у них утих, кое-кто еще помнит войны времен Гонсало Дэти и Виталио Капелло. Надеемся, что молодой ум Никола и взвешенный прагматичный Базилий помогут им прийти к согласию. Письмо от адвоката. Сеньор Капелло мне сообщили, что Никола Дэти возвращается на кордон. Неизвестно, как это влияет на семейство Дэти, но Орацио решил остаться в Риме. Что бы это ни значило. В интересах семьи настоятельно рекомендую избегать Николу. Уверен, что никто из Дэти не вынудит вас отбросить хладнокровие. Но неизвестно, что именно они задумали. Будьте осторожны, на кону доброе имя всей семьи. In buccio al lupo, Нальдо Илани. Ник Базилио Капелло. Базилио Капелло записывал ник Диланы Скандиль вперед. Есть пара примечательных записей несколько недель назад. У Базилио была запланирована встреча с детективом. 2 даты, сегодняшняя и вчерашняя, отмечено словом «сейф».
Well-organized workplace.
Mr. Capello is the best.
Okay, this chap is seriously creepy.
Excuse me, just one question.
Анализ, да, провести. Но крута, в результате легкое опьянение. Скорее всего, убитый пил вино.
Nothing springs to mind, officer.
В ту сторону, вероятно, да, пошел. Окошки.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't trust you. Don't like coppers.
Мне на звук котов надо.
The letter F is inscribed within a four-leaf clover pattern.
Ручки.
Passe muraille. Walk through walls in French. Our thief seems rather arrogant. A comprehensive set of lockpicks, recently cleaned with no fresh scratches.
То есть его не отравили, да?
I don't know.
Do you know anything else about the dead body in the safe?
Well, there is the rule of threes. You can survive 3 weeks without food, 3 days without water, 3 hours in harsh weather, and 3 minutes
Of you talking?
without air. I'm sorry, did you say something?
No, very enlightening, Mr. Lloyd, thank you. Do you know anything about these entries?
No, but Mr. Capello is so well organised. I use a different method, very popular among the Buddhist monks. You create an attic in your mind and...
I'm familiar. Keep it tidy, put only necessary information in, remove unnecessary information regularly.
What? No, it's called an attic. You just stuff it with everything. You never know what might prove helpful someday.
That is profoundly upsetting.
I don't know.
Do you know whose keys these are?
Probably Mr. Capello's. Police took him so suddenly. I have the same set, but it's more efficient. Has fewer keys.
So you don't have access to the entire office?
No. Only Mr. and Mrs. Capello have the key to the back door.
Do you know what this note might be about?
I cannot presume to know another's mind, of course, but I think Mr. and Mrs. Capello have been having some familial difficulties, probably due to their lack of children. One of my oldest friends helps couples with their relationship troubles, and he always says...
You don't have to continue.
Oh, well, He says that to me as well, but I'm perfectly happy to.
No, I insist.
I know of it, but forgot. I don't know.
Have you noticed anything different about Mrs. Capello recently?
Not really. She talks to me more when I start my shift. Probably because of the 100 Best Curry Recipes book I'm reading. And we've been running out of paper a lot lately, so she often sends me out to buy more for her. She's very particular about the paper we use. Only one store on the island stocks it, and it's on the other side of the town. But I'm really fast.
Interesting, thank you.
Actually, no.
What can you tell me about Mr. Capello?
He's a good employer, but very focused on work, and very serious about security, of course, since he employed a night watch of my caliber. Not everyone appreciates his strict business approach, though. Store clerks don't seem to last long in the office.
Good to know.
Так, это я не все улики нашел. Все. Тоже я не нашел.
The best on the market. You can wallop them, you can burn them. Nothing will work.
I bet he tested that himself.
Запись комбинация к сейф. Мистер Ллойд. Комбинация ко всем сейф 00130500. Прошу впредь не запирать свои брюки в наших изделиях, иначе придется на тем заняться. Уже не мистер Капелло.
Is this code memo still valid?
Oh, yes. It's the same combination code everywhere. It corresponds to Mrs. Capello's birthday, actually. In fact, during this year's celebration, I was allowed a sip of champagne. That's when I had to dry my trousers, and then I had to...
Okay, thank you, Billy.
Все, теперь все. Что, куда мне? Какой-то архив надо, но в какой? И чё, блин, это значит? Я, блин, даже не знаю, какой. Ни одного ничего не вижу. F, четырехлистый квеллер. Непонятно. Давай, допустим, полицейский участок опять. Я хуй знает. И район не указан, ничего, блядь, не указано. Кража. Личное дело Фелиции Севини. Фелиция Севини, 26 лет, главная взломщица в банде «Дворовые парни». Убежище банды расположено на Клей-стрит в центре Шахтерского предела. В правой щеке заметный шрам. Фили всегда по-разному объясняет его происхождение, но он появился не менее 8 лет назад. Родители погибли при кораблекрушении. Фелиция растратила наследство и встала на преступный путь. Несколько раз попадала под стражу, но охотно сотрудничал с следствием, смягчая себе наказание.
Maybe it would be wise to take a look around outside before we enter. Just a thought.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you, officer. Perhaps other people know more.
Can we please do this later?
Mrs. Capello, please take a moment to study this profile. Is this the woman who was in the office yesterday?
I don't remember. Please, I feel faint at the mere thought of it.
I see. Forgive me for expecting a gentleman's stamina. To the best of your knowledge, does the safe's combination remain the same?
Nearly always. We have a default combination code we use on all our products for convenience. My husband can change it, though.
And no others?
I don't know. I certainly can't.
Mrs. Capello, would you think your husband capable of that which he is accused?
No. Basilio is a good man, a devoted man. I love him. He cares about his work and cares about me. He approaches all his passions with diligence and temerity. I think there is nothing he could not achieve if he set his mind to it. Indeed, in all our years together, I cannot recall a single business opportunity Basilio failed to see through.
Thank you, Mrs. Capello.
Готов как схватка с дворовыми парнями. Где они находятся, дворовые парни, блин? Жарко. Вздохну. Куда идти-то, блин? Клей-стрит в центре Шахтерского предела. Клей-стрит. В центре предела от Клей-стрит. Такая, блин. Клей-стрит, блин, повсюду, чё? Куда? Что ли, куда там мне?
Other gangs are planning an attack on the...
Какие трубочки, нужно сведения, где их добыть. Агент попрошайки. Рынок. Джон оказался прав. После того, как взломщицу Фелицию Севини увидели на месте преступления, дворовые парни решили, что их выдала другая банда, готовит месть. Я знал, что трубочник, хромой осведомитель банды, собирает своих агентов и попрошаек. Трубочника можно найти на рынке в центре Чешского предела на Маркет Роуд. Мне как-то переодеться надо. Рынок в центре Чешского предела на Маркет Роуд. Как мне переодеть?
The worst clothes at the best price.
Ты продаешь.
Step right up. Why would you even come here then?
The best the flea markets can offer. I've nothing left in stock.
Хромой. Агенты попрошайки.
Hello, mister. I have some information for you.
I'm not interested in the advice of a man like you. Move aside. I've places to be.
Чешский рынок. Крылья мне. Надо выглядеть как кто, блин. Как-то надо выглядеть. Допустим, как... О, здесь нельзя переодеваться, окей. Да, блять, малая, съеби нахуй, здоровье.
Could you help me?
Go away, copper.
Пицца ебаная, блядь. Как мне переодеться? Попрошайка, блин, да, говорите? Может мне... Так вот как-то, блин.
May I ask for your assistance?
Nah, first I've heard of it.
Hello, mister. I've got some information for you. Heard you were asking.
Have you now? Well, let's hear it.
Нападение не будет легко, нападение будет тяжело. Чё это за легко, за тяжело, блин?
All of them bandits are getting ready for a bruising. Sticks and guns and angry faces all round.
I see. Better get the boys ready. Take this for your trouble.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir. Thank you.
Now we can get all of you at once. Be ready.
Is that supposed to be Philip from London? Good impression.
Despite being used, these goods...
Our clothes will be worn well.
Стрит.
My word.
Парни, а где? Убежище, блин, ваше. Правые парни.
I couldn't miss the party.
Ow! No more crime for you until next month. Don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming. Eat lead.
Да ёб твою налево. Да.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
I will end you. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I will end you.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't cry, you'll...
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
Лежать, падла, блин.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
Что тут тяжелого?
Okay, I give up.
And here we are, Miss Sevigny. A place where we can talk about all your recent activities. We have a nice profile on you, you know.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Is there nothing you didn't do, Miss Sevigny? Thieve for the gang, break into the Armor Capello office, kill Niccolo Detti?
What? Kill? I
Ну,
didn't
со
kill
всем
nobody.
остальным согласна.
No, How?
So you admit the rest. I suppose you won't mind explaining some things to me then.
Значит, она признает. Странный кулон, внутри отмычка. Одежда щегольская, двусторонняя куртка. Штанина порно, на ноге следы кошачьих когтей. Так, любит класс. Фелиция Савини, женщина лет 25, воровка и взломщица. Порвала штанину, когда убегала из мастерской Капелла. Хранит кулон, в котором связана отмычка. Носит двустороннюю куртку, в такой проще скрыться с места преступления. Она гордится своим дипломом, любой сведущий человек это заметит. Так, порвала штанину, когда так, хранит кулон, в котором так. Носит двустороннюю куртку, она готова исчезнуть без следа при малейших признаках угрозы. Думаю, да.
You were in the Armor Capello office yesterday evening, Miss Sevigny. The same place that Niccolo Detti was found dead today. What happened?
How would you know? You can't prove anything?
It's written all over you, Miss Sevigny. I presume you did not intend your evening to end with a fall over the railing and a fracas with felines? Need I continue?
Zut alors! It was just a job, nothing else. I was asked to come. Here, see for yourself. I don't know who hired me, but I think they wanted to pin the crime on me. Poor Niccolo.
When were you offered this job?
Ah, mon Dieu. I don't remember precisely. I think the letter arrived around 9:30 in the evening. It sounded tricky, but the money was good.
And you arrived at the office?
Perhaps 45 minutes later? I am very good, sir. I was in and out in 5 minutes.
I don't like lies.
No, wait. Okay. It took 15 minutes. All right? Still impressive, no?
Не прав, что ли?
You knew Mr. Detti, how?
Niccolo and I grew up together. I hadn't seen him in years, then ran into him on the street, smiling with some lovely lady on his arm.
And that was the last time you saw him alive?
Wait, until I found him dead yesterday. That same woman was there, too. It can't be coincidence.
You saw a woman in the office?
Mm-hmm. She started screaming, so I slammed the safe door and ran when I saw a guard coming.
Your thieving days may well be over, Miss Sevigny. Until this matter is resolved, you will remain here. Good day. What exactly was your relationship with Niccolo Detti?
Who?
Who?
What are you talking about?
Madam, please, a young woman dedicated to her music and an enthusiastic artist. Your marriage to Basilio could not have offered all you needed. And then about 6 months ago, you met Niccolo Detti. There was a spark, you started to see each other. It brought passion back into your life.
How could you?
But your tryst didn't go unnoticed. Felicia Sevigny spotted you with Niccolo, but rather than cease your affair, you took care to avoid the public eye. You started working with your husband at the office and met your lover there in the evening after Basilio
Как я и сказал, все я правильно сказал изначально.
And you hoped neither would your husband. Do I have this right so far?
Yes. I love Basilio, I truly do. But his first passion is his work. I respect that, but it left me adrift. Niccolo. Sweet Niccolo. He was the man I needed. If he had had any other name, I would have talked to Basilio.
Ну, а ты, конечно, выбрал именно такого.
But he was a Detti.
And your husband suspected something.
I think he did. He asked questions. Billy's schedule was moved forwards. Yes, he suspected.
And thus we arrive at the heart of the matter. How did Mr. Detti end up deceased in the safe?
I do not know.
Madam?
I don't know anything about his death.
Are you sure this is how you wish to proceed?
It is the truth. Please, just leave me be.
Отказалась говорить о ночи. Что мне делать? Она, блин, отказалась. Ко мне-то что делать? В дальнейшие действия. Она отказалась говорить. Можешь мне поговорить с мужем?
Were you aware of this, Mr. Capello? Of the relationship between your wife and Niccolo Detti?
Enough! I will not hear it. Augusta is an impressionable woman feeling the stress of this horrible situation. She does not understand what she's saying.
I see. So, you think...
I think that if you want to help, you should stop bothering my wife and find the criminal responsible. Not much to say, I'm sorry. Not much to say, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this.
Mr. Capello, have you anything to say about the burglar's claims?
Not a whit. The woman is a liar and a criminal. I don't give it the slightest credence, and neither should you. Another question? Not much to say, I'm sorry. Not much to say, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this.
Is this note still valid?
Oh yes, we use this code by default for each safe. Now sometimes a buyer may ask to see how it can be changed, but I always reset it afterwards.
And the safe containing the body used the default code, I presume?
As it happens, no. In my demonstration, I wanted to show the bank clerks how easy it was to set a different combination.
Interesting. Thank you. How long have you known your wife, Mr. Capello?
How is that relevant, young man?
Please, I need a complete picture of all the parties involved. Consider, perhaps, the possibility that the burglar was targeting your wife.
It seems unlikely, though if a Detti was out to threaten my wife... We met 7 years ago. Augusta was a harpist with an Italian orchestra. The passion in her eyes back then. I am glad she still has some of it now.
And you and your wife get along well?
I love her most dearly, and I know Augusta loves me. I fear someday she may be bored at work, but I try to give her all she wants. Another question? Another question? I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this.
I'm interested in some entries in your diary that may prove important. Could you elaborate on these ones?
Safe.
Bene. I won't name the detective, but rest assured that is unrelated to the investigation. It is just one of our clients. And those safe entries are about an interested party who was going to purchase the product. We met yesterday, and today we're to finalize the transaction. Alas, that opportunity is no more.
You've been a good help.
Another question?
What was your intent behind this note?
This is private, young man, and hardly relevant.
Its relevance, as it were, remains to be seen.
My wife Augusta joined me in business half a year ago, but works late hours. I worry because I love her. What else do you need to know?
I appreciate your candor. I will return.
Не хочу я его обвинить, даже если это он был. У меня он ни в чем не виноват. В моей картине мира, что я подразумеваю под справедливостью, он ни в чем не виноват. Я не могу с ней пообщаться. Может быть... Винить его...
Apologies, Mrs. Capello, but I must...
Его или ее? Давайте, может, этого обвиним. Можно так сделать? Обвинить просто сторожа, да и все, блин. Где там? Где там они? Где там? Я не помню, где они там. Скаладио к востоку от собора. Давайте, может, это можно обвинить сторожа просто во всем. Сторожа не жалко. Не, я не буду его обвинять, я просто хочу посмотреть, можно ли так сделать. Надо обязательно его или ее обвинить. Тогда ее, конечно, ее. Даже если это не она убила, она бледовала, поэтому это... Лучше бы она просто убила, блин, без бледушек. Тогда бы я постарался бы отмазать.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Ah, officer, I wish I could help.
А так, такое, блин.
I know of it, but forgot. I don't know.
Записывали Филипс, мне срочно требуется помощь эксперта в области взлома. Это сейчас. Вас требуется сегодня дозволительно зайти к этой мастерской Капеллы через черный ход и оставлю его открытым. В соседней комнате будет крупный сейф с отделкой. Откройте его как можно скорее. Откройте сейф, уходите. Брать ничего не нужно. Награда за труды будет еще больше. Типа, зачем мужу это делать? Зачем мужу это делать, если он сам себя подставил? Блин, сами подумайте. Это очень тупо.
I know of it, but forgot. I know of it, but forgot.
Could this be the burglar you saw yesterday?
That's her. So what's our plan? How do we get her? If you can afford to give me 20 minutes, my uncle has a large net.
Yes, yes, a net.
Сеть, да, рыбная сеть.
You stay to guard the office.
Сейчас будем ловить ее, блин, рыбная
I'm going to
сеть.
catch the criminal myself, but later.
Идем обвинять бабу эту. Не хочется, но если уж выбирать его или ее, то тогда ее, конечно. остается-то, блин? Обвиняем нахуй.
It is a shame it has come to this, but it is patently obvious that you are responsible for Niccolo Detti's death.
How dare you? I wouldn't want him to.
I see you need some persuasion. I know that Niccolo Detti went to the office to meet you.
Когда могли совершить преступление?
This is nonsense.
Wait here, It is a... I see...
Когда могли
Wait
совершить?
here, It is a... I see you...
Когда? А когда?
This is not.
Wait here, It is... I see you...
This is...
Wait here... It... I see...
Нет. Бля, это жал, да?
It was a midnight tryst. Niccolo would visit the office once Basilio left, but this time he returned. So you hid Niccolo in the safe. A foolish move.
I didn't know the code had changed. It was the only choice. I couldn't let him be found.
Она его живым засунула в
You
сейф.
could have saved his life by simply speaking with your husband, but you sought to free him another way.
Он там задохнулся, блин. Что послужило орудием преступления.
Wait here. It is... I see... It was...
Орудием. Ну, сейф сам послужил, блин, нет?
Wait here. It... I see... It was... Wait here. I see... It was... Real... The fact... Wait here. It... I see... It was... Real... To free Mr. Detty, you hired Felicia Sevigny, a petty burglar, to crack the safe. And as a result, you killed your lover.
No. It's because the combination had changed. It is not my fault.
You are splitting hairs, Mrs. Capello. The fact remains you chose to risk Nicolo's life rather than call your husband. And I know why.
А чё, когда неправильно код вводишь, что что-то внутри делается сейфа или что? Какой был мотив?
You were afraid how it would affect the reputation of the Capellos, and you feared what your husband would do as a consequence.
He's a good man, but he cares about his business, about the family. It would have destroyed him.
And now he's accused of murder, Mrs. Capello. How considerate of you.
Mio Dio, how did this all happen?
Ну что она хотела дальше, если бы я все это не сделал? Все исправить. Ну-ка и как?
Mrs. Capello, there is a way out of this mess. When the inspector arrives, tell him very little, insist you were with your husband and that he is innocent. But afterwards, you must tell Basilio about Nicolo. You wronged your husband. He deserves the truth.
Perhaps. Yes, I believe you are right. Please give me some time to prepare myself. And thank you.
Goodbye, madam.
I'm behind you with this one. Some people deserve a second chance.
Нет. И что, я не найдут убийцу таким образом? Нет, ее надо по-любому засадить где-то пожестче надо. Никаких вторых шансов. Я бы и дал второй шанс просто за убийство. Но за измену полгода, блин, изменяла. Виновна.
Despite your best intentions, Mrs. Capello, I believe you are to blame for this sorry affair, not Basilio.
Из лучших побуждений. Что тут лучшего побуждения, блин? Бледовать полгода. Можно изменять?
Basilio, he does not deserve this. None of this.
It is not my place to decide what is deserved, but perhaps you now know what to say to the inspector.
I do.
Good day, madam.
I don't think Mrs. Capello did this on purpose. I would have let her go.
Так, Эрих фон Штауб. Голос, адрес. Особняк фон Штауб. Баскервиль-стрит. Юг Скаладио. На Баскер... Вернер-стрит, Бонапарт-стрит. Вот Бонапарт, вот Баскервиль. Тут что ли? Баскервиль, Бонапарт. На Баскер... Между Вернер-стрит и Бонапарт-стрит. Вернер-стрит. Вот Бонапарт, Баскервиль. Между Бонапартом и Вернер. Между Верна-стрит и Бонапарт-стрит. Куда? А потом другого мужика нашла, и все равно.
Extra! The Ides of Augusta! A shocking confession of Augusta Copello, killer of Niccolo Detti. Basilio Copello supports his wife.
Interested in some Cordona news?
Она поддерживает.
Check the
На огонь ее, блин. Кордона взбудоражен шокирующее признание Августа Капелло убийстве Никола Детти. Несмотря на слухи о порочной связи миссис Капелло с покойным, Базилио Капелло публично поддержал супругу. Он настаивает на ее невиновности и намерен защищать ее в суде с влиянием семьи. Неравнодушным Кордону остается лишь надеяться, что этот инцидент не нарушит хрупкое перемирие и не обострит без того напряженное отношение между Капелло и Детти.
You won't regret it.
Особняк фон Штауба, на месте.
Miss von Staub is awaiting the police, sir. Perhaps you might visit on another day.
Понятно, полиция опять переодеваться. Я полицейский, блин. Пускай давай.
Good day, officer. Miss von Staub awaits you in her boudoir.
Good day, miss. I regret to disturb you at this tragic time, but could you spare a moment?
Oh, officer. I've been waiting. Is his body still in that horrible place?
A horrible place? I should introduce you to the Undertaker. But first, you and I shall get to know one another.
Бледный, усталый вид, бедолага. Жирное пятно. Пользуется мазью для кожи. Черная лента в трауре. Фиолетовый след, свежий синяк. Не муж ли оставил? Красная засохшая красная краска. Желтые следы, старые синяки. Краска. Тоже дуэлью занимается. Брызги краски, свежие разноцветные пятна. Магда фон Штауб, хрупкая и печальная девушка лет 20, сестра Эриха фон Штауба. Носит черную ленту, это единственная сестра, которая стала жив. Носит черную ленту в знак траура, судя по бледному лицу, почти не выходит из дома. Одета аккуратно, но пара деталей в облике весьма примечательна. Во-первых, у нее на одежде остались разноцветные брызги краски, в основном красной, видимо, она любит рисовать. Во-вторых, на платье видны следы мази, продолжительно заживляющие. На теле девушки много синяков, как свежих, так и почти сошедших. Мисс фон Штауб пытается скрыть синяки, потому что ей стыдно. Она жертва домашнего насилия. Ее регулярно избивали и запирали дома. Либо она больна. Так. У нее стало лицо, носит черную ленту в знак траура. Где-то аккуратно на портрете. Так, во-первых, у нее одежда остались краски. Платье вины мази, так. Лечится от заболевания крови. Этим можно объяснить усталый вид и синяки на теле. Кто бы ее избивал, если она одна живет без мужа? Блин, брат только. Заболеваемость крови, блин. Давай часто избивали.
I am Officer Holmes. I take it you are Magda von Staub, the sister of the deceased?
Oh, pardon me. Yes, I am.
My deepest condolences, Miss von Staub. Your brother's body will be returned to you shortly, as I believe the case will soon be closed. Nevertheless, there remain some formalities requiring attention. May I ask you a few questions?
Oh, if you must.
Он зашуганный
But
все.
I'm unsure if I will be of much help.
Forgive my intrusion, but I must inquire about your bruises. Did you take a tumble?
Oh, I have a weak disposition. It is not so bad, but my skin marks more easily than a peach. It is the least of my sorrows.
But, Miss von Staub, I can tell you suffered new bruises even before the old ones had healed.
I have nothing more to add, Officer Holmes. It is what it is.
Do you know if Mr. von Staub had any enemies? Someone that may have sought to do him harm?
Enemies? I don't know. He and I did not discuss such matters, and he was rarely called upon by visitors. My brother's only guests were his friendly contests, but I was not allowed to participate. I merely heard it all from my room.
Contests?
Eric would practice shooting on the patio, and occasionally friends would join him, but I couldn't tell you if they ever argued.
Where were you when your brother died, Miss von Staub?
I was here painting Eric's portrait. My God, you could have asked the servants.
Alas, I needed to hear it from your lips. May I take a look at Mr. von Staub's room? His personal effects may prove invaluable in our understanding of the case.
Please do. Here's the key.
Only German composers feature here. It appears the parents are dearly missed. Our beloved parents, 1875, Baden-Baden. Rest in peace.
Look at those vases, Sherry. Bet they cost a fortune. Would be a shame if someone broke them. Oh, I love it when you're reckless. Were those Limoges porcelain?
You have a keen eye.
Well, I suppose it's yours. Next time, shoot with a blindfold.
Второе правило соблюдено.
A handsome portrait of Eric. Miss von Staub does have
Привет.
talent.
Я так понимаю, ремастер зашел, да? Просто не отображается, когда не показывает. Когда за баллы там
The
что-то.
black paint looks thick. It's been mixed with something.
Теперь вот видно. СМС-очка.
The rounds have been emptied.
Шерлок-то длинный оказался. Это доп-квесты все еще. Но все равно, по-моему, чутка продвинулся. Вот доп-квест — это последний доп-квест. На данный момент,
An
по крайней
ointment
мере.
by a Dr. Herbert with a lavender and pine scent.
Прикольные задания вообще. Мне нравятся сюжеты квестов.
The end and the beginning.
Еще и выборы есть. Мы не можем только... Да-да-да. Шерлок закончится, будем смотреть.
She covered the locked windows with paintings, but the atmosphere remains.
Я думаю,
oppressive.
стрима 2-3 осталось.
Sad home for a young
Максимум.
woman.
Ну, 3 возьмем. Средний.
She covered the locked windows with paintings, but the atmosphere remains oppressive. Sad home for a young woman. She covered the locked windows with paintings, but the atmosphere remains oppressive. Sad home for a young woman.
Здесь сейчас дело раскрыл. Мужик продает сейфы, и у него из одного сейфа труп вывалился. Блин.
She covered the locked windows with paintings, but the atmosphere remains oppressive. Sad home for a young
Я
woman.
вот ходил. А это был любовничек его жены, блин. Она бледовала с ним. Вот. И муж стал подозревать и вернулся раньше времени в магазин. А она, чтобы его скрыть, заперла в сейфе. Кстати, когда пиво пью, начинаю телька Шерлока с Ливаном смотреть. Она его заперла в сейф, и тот без воздуха помер, блин. Когда открыли сейф.
Excellent score.
О, да. Но она наняла взломщицу, чтобы та быстрее это, ну, профессиональную взломщицу наняла, чтобы та, ну, взломала магазин и сейф. Вот. Поскорее, как можно. Когда она пришла, она все равно уже был трупом. Короче, на мужика полицию хотела спихнуть, но я защитил мужика. Посадил бабу, жену, блин.
Do you know anything about this?
I'll gladly tell you everything I know, officer.
Мужа вовсю прессуют, блин, так далее. Баба сидит, ничего не говорит, что это она, блин. Так, она утверждает, что не выходила та из дома в день убийства. Слуги фон... Это сейчас другое дело, я уже. Слуги фон Штаб утверждают, что мисс фон Штаб не покидала. Короче, дело дуэлянтов. Мажорики стреляются друг с другом, но не настоящими пулями, а такими холостыми. Но правило такое, они в клубе стоят. Клуб слепых дуэлянтов. Они завязывают все глаза и стреляются холостыми. И вот один из таких дуэлянтов умер. Был застрелен настоящей пулей. Кем-то другим. Вот. Мы вот сейчас находимся в доме это жертвы. У него осталась сестра в живых. У сестры синяки все на руках. Когда чё брат постоянно лупил. Потому что больше некому. Родители померли в ДТП 3 года назад. Вот остались брат и сестра. Не из пистолета. Попали в сердце. В спину выстрелили. Письмо от долга. Любезный мистер фон Штау, благодарю за напоминание о долге. Уверяю, что прекрасно помню 70 тысяч золотых марок, которые должны перейти в ваше распоряжение. Эта сумма возникает у меня в мысли каждый раз, когда мы с вами встречаемся в клубе. Уверяю, что с нетерпением жду возможности избавить вас от лишнего беспокойства. Я уже занимаюсь этим вопросом. До тех пор позвольте благодарить вас за терпение, добродетель, присущую лишь самым благородным джентльменам, не без уважения ГФФК. Ну, Достоевский. Преступление и наказание.
A wealthy man in his 60s.
Наверное, отец его.
Sir Barnaby Boddington, 1879.
Нет, не отец. Письмо мистеру Боддингтону. Многоуважаемый мистер Боддингтон, благодарю вас за ваш портрет и за то, что вы ответили так скоро. Магда восхищается вами больше прежнего. Она просто в восторге от мысли, что станет невестой выдающегося джентльмена. Немало ухажеров добивались руки моей сестры, однако я убежден, что ее супругом покровителем достоин стать лишь такой видный человек, как вы. Фон Штауб.
A typical crest for a league or a guild. Club headquarters, 190th anniversary celebration.
Письмо из министерства. Дорогой мистер фон Штаб, мы получили ваше заявление и рекомендательные письма. Мы внимательно изучим вашу кандидатуру и передадим почетному консулу, что вы желаете стать его преемником. С почтением, Максимилиан Гюнтер из Министерства иностранных дел Германии. Коллекционировал оружие. Все Ивановское. Телесное наказание в прусской армии. Опа, выдержки из томов. Во, телесное наказание в прусской армии. Он читал книги, как телесно наказывал сестру свою. Походу. Можно ли восстановить? Можно. Нашел снимок. Подожди, я могу этот снимок как-то сфоткать? Нет? Что вот не сделать? Мне как-то поговорить надо и сфоткать. Ладно, давай. Восстановим письмо. Так. Вот тут уже стоит плюсик, кстати. Халявный. Так, 3. Вот, да, вот для этого плюсика стоит. Оп. Минус 3. Так, и меняем. А, блин, подожди, еще же это надо поменять, да? Так. Подожди, чего, блин? Чего? Это что за ерунда, блин? Забагованная какая-то херня. Так. Не так. А, игра хочет, чтобы я конкретно вот с этого, что ли, сделал? Значит, тут надо минус 6 сделать. Минус 6, так. Здесь надо делать 2. 2 тут уже есть. И здесь надо делать минус 4. Тоже уже. Мне удалось разобрать несколько обрывков, почерк различается, значит письма от разных людей. Мисс фон Штау, клянусь вам вечно Лю, лагаю вам руку и сердце, если бы ваш брат не... Так. Так, Эрих фон... Здесь наверняка изображен второй дуэлянт, потенциальный свидетель убийцы. Единственная подсказка для поиска клуба Герб, на котором перевязана повязка для глаз 2 скрещенных револьвера. Я тут же, да, взял? Что-то как сфоткать-то? Что сфоткать-то, блин, надо?
This whip is well loved and well used.
Ну, Том хуярил сеструху, блин. Что сфоткать-то, блин, надо? Я не понимаю. Да, блин, затупил. Сейчас хрен найду. Мне кажется, не здесь, да? Хранился револьвер. Лема. Тут, походу, все. Тут же я взял, да, по-моему, или где?
Excuse me, just one question.
I'll gladly tell you everything I know, officer.
Так, по словам слуги, Эрик всегда ходил пешком и снаряжал шелковый костюм. Больше мне ничего не удалось узнать. Все равно информация. Все равно надо о ком-то еще спросить. Кого-то еще об этом надо спросить. Может тут?
Excellent score.
Нет, это ее комната. Но он его рисовал.
The end and the beginning.
Конец и начало.
She covered the locked windows with paintings, but the atmosphere remains oppressive. Sad home for a young woman.
Ладно, что же надо сфоткать-то? А, кстати, уже не надо, что ли? А, реально не надо. Не, подожди, ну значок фотки? Нет. Надо сфоткать. Только сначала надо спросить, надо найти то, что сфоткать, да? Здесь я не могу. Надо найти это место, видимо, и сфоткать. Так.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
One of the revolver cases in your brother's room is missing. Do you know where it may be?
I'm not permitted in Eric's quarters. I suppose he must have taken it with him.
I found burnt letters in your brother's room. I believe they were addressed to you.
To me? From whom?
They appear to be from some of your suitors. Why did you burn them?
I didn't. I didn't even know about them. Eric, he
Ну,
never said a
ожидаемо.
word. I beg your pardon?
It seems you and Mr. Boddington were to be engaged. Were you as thrilled at the prospect as your brother?
Mr. Boddington is not how I had imagined my husband. But it was Eric's choice. I
Прям
didn't dare
сексуально?
dispute it.
Тебе нравится?
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Я не...
I don't understand. I beg your pardon?
There is an unfinished portrait of your brother in your room. Beautiful to be sure, but one detail drew my attention. Why did you add gunpowder to your black paint?
You entered my room? I thought you were only inspecting Eric's.
It is standard procedure, Miss von Staub. Now, tell me about the gunpowder.
Eric's art was his shooting.
Ливанов.
And this painting is my tribute to him. It felt appropriate. We're both artists in different
Он уже
ways.
своего рода художник. Все мы художники, блин, своего рода. Так, ну я тут все нашел. Значит, не тут надо что-то фоткать.
May I ask you something?
I'll gladly tell you everything I know, officer.
Так, говорят, что это знак изображен на особняке какого-то аристократа на юге Гранд-Сарай. Пожалуй, стоит пообщаться с местной знатью. Так, местная знать. Местная знать. И еще раз адрес написан. Юг Гранд-Сарая. Папа конкретней. Всегда ходил пешком, снаряжался в желтый. Мне надо, видимо, еще желтый костюм будет купить, да? так думаю. Давайте сразу, может, попробуем купить его, если продается. Еще видишь, надо постоянно переодевание, блин, модный приговор устроить, чтобы с тобой общались. Вот так калит.
Don't fuck. Let's pick something that suits you.
Вот и костюм есть, вот такой, мамина одежда. И нету желтого костюма, может и не придется мне переодевать. А может пока триггер не сработал. Может пока триггер не сработал, блин. По триггеру уже все. Ну, точно заднеприводный. Даже если так. Ну, даже если так, блин. И что? Так, ищем место это, блин. Не это, да? На юге Гранд-Сарая, блин. Кстати, может вот это? А чё он как коп выглядит? Он разве копом работает? А я переодевался, чтобы меня за копа принимали. Вот со мной сестра не общалась, пока я как коп не буду выглядеть. Блин. Так, ну это не это место. Да, похоже, да? Может быть, это? Нет. Тоже не это, да? Юг Гранд-Сарая. Сыщики переодевались как в Хитмане. Блин, юг Гранд-Сарая. Это вообще гениально, я считаю, так просто сказать. Юг. Вот просто поконкретнее, блин, нет. А, с местной знать еще, кстати, говорили пообщаться ж, да? Давай переоденемся. С местной знатью пообщаемся. Есть местная знать, блин.
Do you know anything about this? That's a question I can answer.
Сказали, что этот герб престижного клуба, который расположен на Баскервиль-стрит между Соулс Роу и Сайлент Вэй. Посторонних туда не пускают. О, видишь, посторонних не пускают. Значит, надо будет переодеваться. Так, где там? На Баскервиль-стрит. Соулс Роу, Сайлент Вэй. Сайлент Вэй вижу. Соулс Роу вижу. Баскервиль-стрит вижу, блин. На Баскервиль-стрит между Соулс Роу и Сайлент Вэй. Между Соулс Роу и Сайлент Вэй. А, ну тут, значит, вот он. Да. Чё, нет?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Club members only.
Ну, пипец. Надо быть членом клуба. Есть что-нибудь для этого? Как мне стать там? Ну тут не нарисовано. О! Откуда-то взялся костюм. Шляпа есть. Это не я буду, это Джон будет. Что там доктором, блин? Шляпы нет. Может без шляпы прокнет?
Please come in, sir. The gentlemen are waiting for you on the training ground. Down the stairs.
Клуб слепых дуэлянтов. Ты бы хотел бы быть слепым дуэлянтом? Да? Алоис Вернер фон Крам. 1795-1544. Чуть недолго прожил, блин. 49 лет всего.
Fancy? Not every manor has a custom floor.
That is the von Kram crest, the old Prussian noble family. They must be patrons of the club.
Кто? Герион Фридрих Фойген фон Крам. 1823-1872. Тоже 49 лет прожил, кстати. Ага. Генрих Алойс Фойген фон Крам. 1854 год. Гостевая книга клуба. В гостевой книге множество записей от знаменитых посетителей клуба. Этот визит придал мне сил и вновь подчеркнул необходимость беречь немецкие традиции во всем мире. Фридрих Вильгельм, наследный принц Пруссии. Вот так вот. Мне выпала честь лично познакомиться с председателем клуба Генрихом Фойгеном фон Крамом. Благодаря ему наш город стал еще лучше. Да продлится дружба Германии и Британии. Сэр Уильям Синклер, губернатор Кордонны.
The floor is so smooth and slippery. I wonder if I could skate on it.
Че Пушкина не добавили? Тоже любитель подуэлиться был. О, Пушкина еще дописали. Не проливать кровь на дуэлях и собраниях клуба. Это ему помним, да.
It's the king. Shake a leg.
We can overcome the brute.
Take this!
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Time to knock this guy out.
No more crime for you until next month.
I'm coming for you.
Don't.
The snuff's ready.
Да ё-моё, блин. Финчер умер, например, от удара по голове. Так. Тут не умирают, это я их не убиваю. Блин.
We can overcome the brute now.
Don't cry, you'll
give him the pepper snuff.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Падла, блин.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Too simple.
I'm coming.
Да хорош, блядь. порой, если... Тут, короче, одна ошибка, и... Это ханам. Просто. Может тут же случиться. Тебя могут тут же не отпустить. Одна ошибка.
Take a rest, my friend.
Он что-то затупил.
Don't bother, Moot. Give him the pepper snuff.
Это пощечина.
I must say, Sherry, that was near perfect. Could it be that you're not completely...
Все, правила все исполнил. Дуэлянтские. Спор выигран.
All these places are perfectly secluded, ideal for private duels.
Играть чем-то на Эленуар похоже, кстати. Жаль, не было никакого
The
продолжения
same ingredient
этого
was used in the
шедевра.
dueling revolver's ammunition.
Книга клуба слепых дуэлянтов. Клуб был основан в 1689 году Августом фон Крамом после скандального пари. По условиям он должен был безлунной ночью подстрелить 22 утки, чтобы служить расположению прекрасной леди Ядвиги. Увы, ночь была так темна, что вместо уток он стрелил 2 невинных странников. Проиграв пари и утратив возлюбленную, Август поклялся достичь совершенства в искусстве стрельбы и основал клуб слепых стрелков. Подумаешь, 2 людей убил, никакого наказания, никакого правосудия. Чтобы подтвердить свое мастерство, члены клуба стреляли через ширму. Это занятие быстро им наскучило, они начали устраивать дуэли вслепую, и в результате изменилось и название клуба. В 1777 году гибель одного из дуэлянтов повлекла серьезные изменения в регламенте клуба, а настоящие патроны были заменены самодельными восковыми капсулами. Клуб разделился на несколько филиалов, которые до сих пор действуют в разных странах, поддерживая традицию немецкого стрелкового мастерства. 2 странников загасил. Да и пофиг, блин. Вот наказание. Создай клуб, блин. Слепых стрелков. Телеграм, первый телеграм. Не приеду, боюсь за свою жизнь. Сейчас уже уезжаю из кордона. Извините, берегите себя, Дофман. Второй телеграм. Везде проклятые анархисты. Они во всем виноваты. Сейчас же отправлюсь на наше экстренное собрание. Возьму стрелков, Хазенкап. Третий телеграм. Приеду, жаль беднягу фон Штауба. Кто это негодяй? Английский клуб леворуких дуэлянтов. Мюнхгаузен.
Two glasses with dregs of alcohol. Should I pour us a drink, John? A nice apricot aroma. Orange schnapps, I presume. Half full. Glass crushed underfoot with damp traces still visible.
Другой член клуба.
Clever system.
Так, механизм какой-то. О! Куда это ведет?
Who the devil are you? I won't go down without a fight.
Sherlock Holmes, and if I wanted a fight, you would already be on the floor. Fortunately for you, I'm merely here to ask a few questions.
Is that so? Well, come on, pretty boy. How about I fix that nose of yours? Give it a bit more character.
Enough. Your compatriots attacked me and I responded. They still have their lives, unlike Mr. von Staub.
True. At least you are not a murderer. Fine, you may speak.
Стеклянный глаз, плохое зрение. Значок чемпиона, лучший стрелок клуба. Красное пятно, возможно, кровь. Перстень. Герб фон Крамов. Грязь со старых развалин. Так, Генрих Фойген фон Крам, представитель клуба слепых дворян, судя по роскошному перстню, немецкий аристократ. Очень плохо видит, но умело это скрывает. Превратил свой физический изъян в достоинство, став чемпионом клуба и носит значок как подтверждение. Это признак гордого и уверенного в себе человека. Его желтый костюм говорит о том, что он присутствовал на злополучной дуэли. Колено запачкано грязью с развалин, а красное пятно на рукаве появилось до нашей с ним драки. Кроме того, его инициал совпадает с подписью арбитра на договоре дуэлянтов. Вот почему он так взволнован. Возможно, мистер Крам запачкал брюки, когда целился в Эриха, а темно-красное пятно у него на рукаве появилось, когда противник выстрелил ему в руку холостым патроном. Может быть, убийца, либо ценный свидетель. Так, очень плохо видно, но умело это скрывает. Так, его желтый костюм говорит о том, что он присутствует на дуэли, колено запачкалось асфальтом, красное пятно рукой появилось до нашей с ним драки. Кроме того, инициал совпадает с подписью арбитра. Опустился на крышу с помощью Эриху фон Штауба и запачкал брюки. Я думаю, он свидетель. Темно-красное пятно, у него на рукаве кровь Эриха. Думаю, он свидетель.
So you are Mr. Von Kram, one of the club's best shots, the referee of the deadly duel, and witness to Mr. Von Staub's murder.
Incorrect. I am the best shot at the club. Heinrich Fürgen von Kram. But how did you know I was there?
Your clothes, Mr. Von Kram, the dirt on your trousers confirms your presence in the old ruins. And your jacket features a bloodstain from your attempts to save Mr. Von Staub.
That is impressive.
It is merely inferential. Now, a few questions, if I may.
Be my guest. I have nothing to hide.
I'd like to speak with the other competitor.
He left the island. Mr. Dorfman was sure that the killer was after him.
Понял.
He is innocent, I assure you.
Indeed, from his position it would be impossible to fire the bullet at such a downward trajectory, but he was a witness. Shame. So, what transpired in the old ruins?
Everything began as normal. The signatures, choice of weapons. I checked it all, and then blindfolded the duelists. Erich stood to my left, and his opponent, Mr. Dorfman, to my right. Before they could begin, the killer fired. And I'm sure it was not Dorfman.
Why are you so sure?
The sound was different. Not a Webley revolver, and further away. The killer must be an excellent shot to hit the heart.
You said the killer was an excellent shot. Do you suspect someone from the club?
Definitely not. No one from the club would break our rules.
Did you or the other duelist see the murderer?
No. The killer slipped away into the hills, so we turned our attention to Erich. Rest his soul.
And neither of you pursued the culprit?
I will not have my character impugned. We had only blank cartridges and a fallen friend at our feet. He was our focus.
What transpired after the shooting?
I heard Erich cry out and fall. Mr. Dorfman turned and fired at the killer, but I shouted at him to stop and help. I tried to save Erich, but it was too late. He was gone. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help you with this. I don't know what you're talking about.
You have a nice collection of pistols, Mr. Von Kram.
Ah, a fellow connoisseur of firearms. Did something catch your eye?
What caught my eye is a missing Lamat. Where is it?
Ah, that one. I lost it in a bet. A rare failure of mine.
A bet with whom?
That's private, Mr. Holmes, and unrelated to your investigation. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help you with this. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help you with this. I've never seen this before.
It seems you owed Mr. Von Staub a small fortune.
A fortune to you, perhaps, but a trifle to me. Our debts ebbed and flowed. In our next contest, there was every chance I would win it back. Erich was too concerned about all that. Frankly, he often lacked the demeanor of a nobleman. His progressive tendencies could be grating.
Конечно.
I've never seen this before.
I
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before.
Last year, there was a similar incident in which a duelist died. What can you tell me?
A tragedy. I shot too well, and my opponent stumbled from the impact. He slipped and fell down the cliff. I regret it all. I have not participated in a duel since. Instead, I only take the role of a referee and supervise the proceedings for safety. I swore that no other club member would die in a duel. Alas, someone else intervened. I've never seen this before.
As it happens, a Lamat 42 caliber revolver was discovered at the crime scene. You said you were missing a Lamat, yes?
I did, but my Lamat was a 36 caliber.
And you can prove that?
My word is proof enough. If I said it, it is true.
Понял.
Your ability to perceive the world can be developed with work and concentration.
Recordings labeled in Braille.
Мне кого-то сфоткать надо, блин, до сих пор, походу. Мисс фон Прайм жертв 5000 талеров в детской больнице Кёльна, 1865 год.
Doesn't appear to be the happiest childhood. Cecilia von Kram with Heinrich, Cologne, 1864. Mein Wunder.
Проф. Штольц, офтальмолог, детская больница Кёльна, профессор Штольц. Благодарность за вашу щедрость.
How to sharpen one's senses.
Так, с ним можно поговорить на этот счет.
Addressed to Heinrich von Kram and written with a nervous hand.
Прочитаю его, не?
Arrived just yesterday.
Личное письмо, Эрик. Единственный способ заслужить уважение других стран — назначить почетным консулом потомка династии фон Крамов. Твой род достаточно знатен для такой ответственной должности. Мое благородное прусское происхождение станет гарантом того, что наша империя возвысится над прочими странами. Фон Крам. Эрик написал ответ на оборот страны. Генрих, да ты бредишь, это твоя династия погрязла в излишней роскоши. Ты последний самый яркий пример Финдерейс, упадка своего рода. Ваше фамильное древо увядает. Империи нужны лучше, те, кто сильны и смотрят в будущее. Неужели ты прям считаешь, что дела государства важны, можешь доверить тебе подобным? Ты же вечно в долгах, к тому же калека, тоже мне первое лицо страны. Единственная подходящая претендент на должность немецкого почетного консула в Кордоне — я. Не позорься и сними свою кандидатуру, пока твои недостатки не стали достоянием общественности. Фон Штал.
A remarkable tool to conveniently enhance anything. I could use one for my analysis. There must be more you can recall from the day of the duel.
I wish. My eyes make me a poor witness, I'm afraid.
Yes, your blindness, an affliction since childhood, one presumes. No scars on your face, and you carry yourself with confidence.
I'm starting to see your
Он
worth,
слепой.
Mr. Holmes.
But this limitation developed your other senses and made you an excellent marksman. So, tell me, did you notice anything else?
I do recall a floral smell. Something artificial. It was sweet and fresh and came from the direction of the killer.
Yes, он слепой.
You and Eric were competing for the position of honorary consul, yes? Quite the title.
We were, but he stood no chance. Only a true nobleman could take such a role.
Difficult for him to contest it now. Do you recognize this scent?
Yes. This is it. The smell I noticed at the ruins. Where did you get it? Do you know who killed Eric? Tell me his name.
I need to be elsewhere.
Ключевые улики нашел, но не все, блин. Его можно обвинить. Я думаю, это не он. Так, а я откуда пришел? Отсюда. Казалось, я отсюда пришел.
How often do you think they check the submission box? My application deserves prompt consideration.
Теперь все нашел улики. А, это типа что фотка показывает, не фоткать не надо никого. Блин. Надо кого-то обвинить. Либо ее, либо его. Я думаю, сеструха убила. Я думаю, убила сеструха. А ты как думаешь, Вася? Блин, вспомнить бы к дому, где их, конечно, был еще. А, ну вот, наверное, тут, да. Побежали. Я думаю, это она убийца. Но я постараюсь отмазать ее. Постараюсь отмазать ее. Защищалась, блин.
Miss von Staub is awaiting the police, sir. Perhaps
Да
you might visit
завались,
on another...
братишка, завались. Все, наверное, ожидает.
Good day, officer. Miss von Staub awaits going on a trip, miss?
No, I'm leaving permanently. This place brought me nothing but sorrow. I am sorry. What do you want?
I think the time has come to be honest with each other, Miss von Staub. I'll start with my confession. I misled you in our previous meeting. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I do not work for the police.
What? I don't understand.
In actuality, I was independently investigating your brother's death and came to an unexpected conclusion.
How? Why?
It was not a tragic accident, miss. It was cold-blooded murder. And I know the culprit.
No. Who is he?
Nice try, but as you well know, I'm talking to the culprit right now.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Certainly not. Allow me to explain how you killed your brother.
Что послужило орудием? Вот,
This is absurd.
A moment.
This...
Thank... Mine... Nice...
А что, нет, что ли? Нет?
The missing box in your brother's room contained a Lamat, the same weapon used for the murder. You stole it to kill your brother.
What? No. Eric was obsessed with guns. I bet he simply left that revolver somewhere else.
Yes, it was left somewhere else. The crime scene. Abandoned in panic, a typical feminine response.
No, I've never been to that cursed place.
Когда могли совершить преступление?
You hid behind the wall in the ruins. None of the others present could have killed Eric from that position. Both the duelists were blindfolded and Mr. von Kram is ill-sighted.
So nobody saw anything? Your imagination has run
Она,
wild.
получается, суперстрелок
But
еще
you
к тому
forget
же.
one thing, a blind man's other senses grow stronger. Mr. von Kram detected a lavender and pine scent. That of your ointment.
Она еще как-то супер-суперски научилась стрелять.
This is monstrous.
Какой был мотив? Может, описание?
It is your brother who was monstrous. He was a tyrant and you could tolerate his abuse no longer.
Living with Eric was a nightmare, yes. But he was my brother.
Now, Miss von Staub, take your time. Tell me the truth.
After our parents died, my life slowly became hell. My brother began to humiliate me. Then he became violent. Each day he'd invent a new punishment. Shut my room, burn my paintings, starve me. And without fail, I would be beaten. All visits were forbidden, all contact verboten. I was his caged bird, his pet. When we did go out, he used me to bait influential people. He sold me to Mr. Boddington simply to earn a place amongst this island's elite.
Was that not freedom from your brother?
He sold me as a thing, sir. Who do you think this gentleman was? I could not endure more cruelty. Mr. Holmes, I'm begging you. Please don't do this to me. Don't throw me from one cage to another.
Хорошая тащенька. Папе пришел. Давать папу. Свободно, девочка, иди.
You have suffered enough, Miss von Staub, but now it is over. I will not turn you into the police.
I don't know what to say. What will happen with the case?
The usual. With their typical stupidity, the inspectors will confidently declare the case a tragic accident, and that will be that.
Что это за несчастный случай? Интересно, такой с пулевым отверстием в сердце, блин.
Kindness? No, where the truth reveals injustice, I expect accountability, but in this matter, Miss von Staub, I see no injustice at all.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll never forget what you're doing.
Так, продлить несчастную девушку, представьте нужные улики при каждом обвинении. Чувачку дали. Каждом
I am behind you 100%. I'm sure Miss von Staub wouldn't waste a chance for a better life.
Эти я закончил расследование. Газетный киоск. Что-нибудь будет в киоске?
Extra, extra! Turning a blind eye. Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page.
Не прошло несколько лет с момента предыдущей трагедии, как дуэль вслепую унесла еще одну жизнь. После первого случая многие полагают, что это бессмысленный вид спорта, воспевающий мужское бахвальство, идет в прошлое, как оказалось, глупость человеческая оказалась сильнее. Эрих фон Штауб мертв, а его убийцы остаются на свободе. Эти беструдные состояния давно пора запретить, пока не окончатся новыми жертвами. Мы осуждаем всех, кто их романтизирует. Да, остался мейн-квест в данный момент только, и найти монетки. 8 штук. И все. Ну, дом заставить, но дом открывается по мейн-квесту. Все, на сегодня заканчиваем. Всем пока.